Hello. We're just going to jump into this mid-chaos. Can everyone hear me, first of all? Is audio good? Gonna throw some thumbs in here. It's been a while. And I've tried to work on lots of different things. I still have no idea if they work or not, though. So today, we're gonna test a few things. We're gonna see what works. Oh, hello! Mr. Mittens, Minion Gun, Inquieto, Adrian. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Jayron Man, hello. So we just had a cat come through and attack my plants. So we have dirt all over the desk. So I'm gonna try and clean this up a bit while we wait for some people to fill in, or, just for me to get started. I have this cute little succulent that I've had for a while. Let me actually switch over to the side cam. This is a little pot I made a while back. Right before I stopped streaming, I actually made this. It's just been growing. But I had it on my desk here, and the cat just came through and knocked it all down. So now we gotta put some dirt back in it, but I have been gone for a hot minute, you guys. But we are back. I'm in a new place. I'm in a new spot. I've got some new things to work with here. Today's stream is really going to be a learning experience because I'm not fully sure if everything is going to work, is not going to work, but we're going to find out together. Okay, I'm just going to pop the plant out here. Figure out how I'm going to get all this dirt off my desk. This is the paintbrush I used to paint this room that was still in here. It makes a great dirt collector, honestly. So much dirt. Fantastic. Okay. So today, like I said, today is kind of a test to see what works, what doesn't work. Because, I haven't streamed in almost 2 years, you guys. Can you believe it's been that long? Main gun. I will be your Resident Evil, aka stream tester, aka stream breaker. Well, we'll see how it goes, Minion, because it might not take much. I'm hoping that it takes quite a bit, but we'll see. Inquieto, OMG, 2 years, OMG. See, yeah, Inquieto, that is my feelings exactly. I feel like I have this weird, like, it hasn't been that long, but yeah, it's been really long since I've been back. And it's crazy. It's been a long journey, but I'm glad we're back. I am very, very glad we're back. Back in action. I have not built a single Lego set since we last streamed. I have been on a full stop, 100% pause. Nothing is happening until I was back. That was my determination to get back to streaming. So I still have quite a few Lego sets saved up because I didn't stop buying. I just stopped building. Okay, so did we just skip like 18 months? Pretty much. It was like a weird little time blip. A little streaming time blip. But we're back. Mr. Mittens gasped. No Lego! Okay, so I didn't build any new sets. I did do a Lego advent calendar. And I did do my
Thank you
holiday
very much, sir.
mock build.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Zach and Bop Rutledge. Alright, where's the audio? Where is the audio?
Thank you very much,
Where's
sir.
sound alerts?
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Where you at? Where you at, sound alerts? Let me see here. I think I might have my desktop audio turned off. Give me one
Thank you very
second.
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
There it is. There's the audio. All right. Oh my
Thank you very
gosh.
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hang on. Okay. First off, thank you, Zach and Bop Rutledge, Minion Gun. Welcome on back, everybody. I've tried new sound alert stuff. We are gonna see if
Thank
it
you
works.
very much, sir.
Ooh.
You're a gentleman
Oh
and a
my
scholar.
gosh! Freddie! Think you doubled it? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here, you guys. Honestly. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try it.
Thank you very much,
We're gonna
sir.
see.
You're a
things
gentleman and a
go.
scholar.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in hot with the resubs. Thank you, thank you. It's been a hot minute. In case you missed it, my cat came through right like 3 minutes before I started streaming and fully knocked over my plants, getting dirt everywhere. Oh my god, did you guys start a hype train? Did you guys just do that? Did you guys just start a hype train? Minion Gun. Oh my gosh. What on earth is going on here? Oh my gosh, you guys. We're just getting started. It's only day one. It's only day one. We're just getting back into it. There's gonna be some janky-ish as we get started. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's gonna get a little janky, but we're gonna get there. I do have headphones. I can't hear anything. So I don't know what's working and what's not working. So I can't hear anything. But I'm hoping by next stream I can. It's just it wasn't working this stream. So we're moving on. We know that's not working. Oh my gosh. Minion Gun with a gifted sub to MK Heza, Kimo Cafe, Spicy Grandpa, Adrian, and King Saru. Oh my gosh. Absolute mad lad. Okay, so we still have dirt on the desk. Let me take care of that. And then let's pull out some sub hearts. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, and we have some redemptions that I didn't even see. Okay, let me pull this puppy up. Alright, so we have a pew 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 from Inquieto. So get ready, Inquieto. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! That was inspired by Mr. Mittens. I'm gonna tell you right now. And then we have, oh gosh, sing mode. Okay. We have dirt on the table. I really don't know how to clean it up. So we're just gonna keep sweeping. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep and sing a song. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I can switch over. Okay. Did we get the full thing? I think we got the full thing. Oh my gosh! You guys are coming in hot with exploring the new stuff I've been adding. I have to change a lot of stuff because I was messing around with stuff at 4 a.m. one night. I want to change a lot of it, but there is some fun stuff there. Oh wait, we're still doing sing mode. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Mittens. Back to singing. We just did a dance mode. That was fun. I didn't realize how quick you guys would be to use them, but I appreciate you. Thanks for redeeming them. I don't know how long that goes for. Okay. Uh-oh, we got Minion Gun with a quack. Minion, I don't know if this is the janky quack or if this is the hand quack, so we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see. All right, we're going in. Ready? Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Does that work? Did I get a gold star for that one? I hope so. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, chat was paused. Man, infinite sing mode? No, Mr. Mittens. No, 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 no. I can barely handle like a 2-minute one. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow, you guys coming in hot with some hype too. Hello, hello, hello everyone. I am so out of habit. I'm so out of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Out of the flow, the stream flow. I'm so out of it, but I'm excited to get back into it. My goodness. Hager the Great. Hello. Go on, woo. Is that you, woo? I'm funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, everyone. Hello. Okay. Scotty Rotten too. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's so good to see all of you. Thanks for coming in and being here. We've got new stuff going on. I still need to clean up the dirt. Look at this. There is still a dirt pile on my desk. This is just not getting done. Oh my gosh. You guys got up to a level 2 hype train? What the heck? You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh. And we're on day 1. We're just on day 1 getting back into it. Okay, let's get this dirt off my desk. I'm gonna switch back over to this camera. This camera. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Okay, my poor little plant. My poor little hand plant. I don't know if you guys were all here for... Oh, shoot, I gotta go back to the side cam. Boom. Look at that. Look at that transition. I don't know if you guys saw my little hand plant pot that I made 2 years ago. Right after the streaming hiatus started. Look at this. Look at this cute little thing. Isn't that cute? Okay. Let's pull this puppy down. I need to get this dirt figured out. Okay. And we're back. I'm just gonna sweep this into my hand and then into the pot. My poor little plant. I'm gonna let you guys guess just which cat caused this. You've got 4 options. Let's pull this up. You got 4 options of what cat did it. I will give you 1 guess. Because, you know, they can't stay out of your business. They can't get out of your business. Mr. Min's just so fancy with the cameras. Oh my gosh, Mr. Min's, it gets better. Let me clean up this dirt and I'll show you guys some of the things I've been playing with. Oh my gosh. Let me get this dirt out of here. I don't want any dirt on the cute little Lego build we're going to do today. Okay. Dirt, come to me. Ah! Okay. I really hope this dirt sweeping is semi-entertaining because we've been on it for a hot minute. Wah! Okay. Come on, dirt. Oh gosh, it's all over me. Oh no, it's on the floor. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed so horribly. Oh, jeez. Well. Okay. Alright. This didn't really work. I'm so glad this is an air plant, so I don't have to worry too much about the lost dirt. Let's put that over there. Oh, it's all over me. Where's my trash can? Ah! Oh, gosh. Chaos! Only chaos. A swing and a miss. Sing mode against Scotty Rotten. Scotty Rotten. How dare you? I added the sing mode as a joke. I forgot to delete it. But here we are, singing a song in sing mode. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh golly gee gosh whiz. I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Holy crud. Alright. You see any dirt? Have I got all the dirt? I hope we got the dirt. I hope it's gone. No more dirt on the table. Does that work? Okay. We're coming out of sing mode. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. A swing and a miss. Yes. Absolutely Hager. I was sweeping and sweeping, and here's the edge of the table. So I'm sweeping and sweeping, and then my hand was right here, and it went whee off to the side. So there's that. Oh, Hager the Great with a pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Inspired by Mr. Mittens. Add a command, Inquieto. Ooh. Inquieto, did you just add another song mode? Inquieto. Oh gosh, sorry about that. Looks like the mic picked that up really strong. So today on today's stream, I forgot we're in sing mode again. In today's stream, would you all please be so kind to let me know if the audio is too high or too low, and then I'll fix it. Because I don't want to make your ears bleed, because that would suck. Mr. Mittens, only sing. Mr. Mittens says, only sing mode. I've got points to burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Sing mode is a mood. Sing mode is not a mood. Sing mode is panic. Zach, vacuum time. Yes. Unfortunately, the rug that I got for this room, a la Costco, it doesn't let you vacuum very well. It gives you a major workout. I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, it's because of the dirt. I bet you it's because of the dirt. Okay. Whew, let it pass. Ooh. Ooh, that mic keeps picking it up real well. Okay. Do. Mr. Min, just spread the dirt around with your foot and forget about it. Can't do that. This rug is so fluffy and nice. I want to try to keep it that way. Scotty Rotten, I have sing mode too. It's no joke now. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made here today. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Okay. Jeremiah, I must hoard my points. Oh my gosh. I do need to bring some of the rewards. I have a whole list of rewards. And like I said, I was kind of playing around with them and I turned a bunch off and then I changed a few and then I added some and I haven't found the sweet spot yet. But we're going to find it. Oh my gosh, look how nice this camera is, you guys. I'm vibing with it. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Zach Mbop Rutledge with text to speech. We got a honk. What is going on? Why can't I hear anything? I need to turn my volume back up. Do I need to refresh sound alerts? Maybe I need to refresh sound alerts. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. I'm going to add... I don't know where sound alerts went. I am not sure if they're working or not. And you know, this is the same problem I had previously. But so far, they did work. Well, they worked for a little while. Let's see. They're queued. So it says we have a 9-minute queue. Why are you queuing? Why aren't you just playing sound alerts? Let's see here. Okay. Status, everything's okay. Have fun. Thank you, sound alerts, but I don't think that's accurate. Let's see. No cursed sound bites yet. What is going on here? My computer knowledge is so tiny. It's itty bitty. It's itty bitty knowledge. So let's see. My alerts. Let me try one. Did it work? Did it work? It says it worked. Somehow I don't think it worked. I believe those are borked. Zach says, I agree. I don't think it's working. Gosh darn it, it was working last night when I was testing everything. Okay, let's try. Let's go over. Okay, let's stay here because this is the main thing. Let's try. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Nope. Oh my goodness, where are you, sound alerts? Okay, you are here. Thank you guys for sticking with me as I try and figure this out. Tested in browser source, but yet you didn't show up. Ooh, I don't like this. We did get Bluey Dance Mode. That did play. Let's see. Bluey Dance Mode played. We did have... I think we had a quack that worked earlier. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Where are you at? Why is there a backlog? Why isn't it working? Okay. I really don't know what's happening. I'm clicking on all the buttons so far. None of my custom emotes or custom things have popped up on screen, so I don't think it's working. Phooey! Phooey! Why? We had it for about 2 minutes at the start of stream, you guys. It worked for about 2 minutes. And now it's remembering, oh wait, Sound Alerts is going, oh wait, this is Handplant's channel. Sound Alerts can't work on this channel. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see here. This is normal. Borked is fine. It's borked. It's completely borked. Like there's no hope. Haggard, well, thank you for the gift. Yes, Minion. Oh my gosh. We have gifted subs, you guys. You know what this means. You know what this means. We are pulling out our old school sub hearts. Booyah. Let's go. Okay, so we've tested Sound Alerts. We know Sound Alerts are not working. So save your channel points. Save your channel points. Save your biddies. Don't spend them on Sound Alerts until I can fix this problem. It says that they're all queued up, but there's no way to play the cues. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll figure it out. Mr. Rin, standard handplant things. You know, I wish it wasn't, but it is. Okay, so we have gifted subs. So first and foremost, oh, Cranky Crafts, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Cranky. Good to see ya. Welcome to my first stream in 2 years. That is definitely borked, but you know, we'll figure it out. All right. We're gonna start back at let's see here. We have some resubs. So Zach Mbop Rutledge, go ahead and hit that roll command. Minion Gun, go ahead and hit that roll command. Freddy, if you're still here, go ahead and hit that roll command. And if you don't know what the roll command is, you type roll into chat and it'll go ahead and roll a D20 for you. Go on Uwu. Handplant, Magster is watching. Hello, Magster. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying all of the borked sound alerts. Alrighty. So, with that, I gotta get on this. You guys are moving fast. You guys are moving faster than my brain is right now. So Minion Gun has got a 5, which means Minion has a purple heart. Woo! So Minion, here is your new purple heart to go on the sub tree. Let's go ahead and get my pen out here. Whoops. I apologize. I just smacked the microphone with my elbow. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and add at Minion. Minion Gun. Here is your new sub heart. Let's see if the camera will cooperate with us here. Let's try this. Try this. Over here. A little bit higher. Do you want to focus? Just a little baby focus? Okay. I don't think it's focusing, but here is a little purple heart for Minion Gun. We have Freddy with the D19, almost a 20. Woohoo! All right. So D19 is going to be the olive green color. So Freddy, you got Yoda skin color. All right. Pam Fred Nudo. right. Give me a little baby focus. Just a little baby focus. And you guys remember, if you are gifting subs, you do get a special extension to your heart. So keep that in mind as I get ready to pull out the stickers. Let's see. Minion, Minion, 17 is the curse number. 17 is the curse number. So if you guys remember, we have 1 through 20 here. Woo! Funky lights real quick. Oh, it's getting funky again. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's getting funky. What is going on? Borked stream. Borked. Completely borked. Okay, hang on. Let's see. So we have the D1, or like the nat 1 is going to be the black sub heart. We have 2 through 4 is the yellow, 5 through 7 is purple, 8 through 10 is the blue. We have 11 through 13 is the pink, 14 through 16 is the mint green, and 17 through 19 is the beautiful Yoda Dagobah Swamp green. And then if you get a nat 20, you can choose any of these hearts. So keep that in mind, my beautiful subs. Let's see. It's auto-adjusting your exposure. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. Auto-adjusting. I will have to play with that. Hagar the Great with a roll, a 16. Okay, 16 is a mint green heart, Hagar. Woo! Okay, we got one here. Hagar the Great. Let's get Hagar the Great. Ta-da! A little mint green heart. So we have no, overlapping colors yet, you guys. Okay, did I miss someone's roll? So I've got Minions and Freddy's. Jaron Man, what is special about 17? So Jaron Man, the 17, number 17, back when I was streaming previously, oh, it did it again. Whoosh. Okay, we're gonna keep this bad boy down here. Whoosh. Okay. Adjusting? Okay, we're good. So back in the day when we would roll, for some reason, everyone and their brother kept getting 17. Zach and Bop Rutledge, do I need to roll? Yes, you do. All right. Give that a roll and see what you get. I do have here somewhere in this little red Lego brick, I have all of our old subparts. So if you need any ideas, let me know, because you can see here's Sissa Fox's. So if you gift subs to the channel, you get some kind of additional add-on to your heart. So we have stickers. I can also do a little doodle sketch to put on your heart off stream. So here we have, like, Freddy had the 2 lightsabers dueling. So we can do that again. And the top gifter to the channel gets essentially bedazzled, a bedazzled heart, because holy moly, you guys go hard. If there's anything I Okay, are we back? Are we back? Oh my gosh. Okay, if we are back, OBS disconnected, but it looks like we're back again. Oh boy. We're experiencing it. We are back at streaming. 2 streams in one day. Hey, look at that. Alright, so if we are back, I'm gonna make some notes here. Nailed it? Oh yeah. It wouldn't be a first stream back without absolute chaos and borkiness going on. So I'm actually going to have my sub heart list here, and I'm going to have my to-do list over here. So sound alerts, queue. Got a sound alerts queue. We have OBS disconnecting. So I get to check both those out, figure out what's going on with those. So I'm going to keep this list to the side over here, because something tells me that we're just going to have a little bit more to deal with before the end of this stream. Alright, we've got Freddy with the lightsabers. Choo! So we are going to bring that back to life. Let's see, I have to head out. Yes, Hager, oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining us for the return to streaming and our little bit of borkiness. Just a little bit of borkiness going on tonight. Thank you, Hager. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Good to see ya. Let's see. That was a short stream. Oh my gosh. Yep, just a little. Just a little. Okay, let's see. And before we went offline, we did have Zach Mbop roll a 13. So Zach, you are getting a pink heart, my friend. Woo! So we're going to come in here with the Zach Mbop Routledge. And Zach, I don't know if you remember, but you had a Grogu eating a frog as your last sub-gifting bonus. If you can think of anything new you'd want, or if you would like your old doodle back, just let me know. I'll make a note here. And then Minion, with your gifted subs to the channel, think about what you would like on your little sub heart. Previously, you had a yellow heart with overalls. Gee, I wonder what that was in reference to. So if you would like something on there, let me know and I will write it down here. But welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the subbing. Zach, I need a panda and Grogu hugging. Okay. Alright. Panda and Grogu. You got it. Minion. Gee, I don't know. It was so long ago. Gee, I wonder what that idea came from. So if you'd like that again, Minion, it is 100% doable. Let me know. And then I actually have some new commands I wanted to show you guys. So we are going to move gear just a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and pop that to the side here. We've got our little sub hearts hanging out on top of our mat here. But if you guys look over into chat, which I believe is on the side of your screen. Yeah, it should be on the side of your screen. We have a new command. So go ahead and water your follow chatters. So hanplant waters hanplant, and hanplant shakes it off. This hanplant does not need water, but we did have a hydrate redeem, so maybe I should have a sip. Oh, and we have Minion Gun watering Zach Mbop Rutledge. Minion Gun waters Zach. Zach sprouts. Congratulations, Zach. You now have sprouts. I'm going to go ahead and hail hydrate. Join me if you would like. Make sure you hydrate. We're doing a lot of chatting. Chatting dehydrates you pretty fast. I don't know if you guys saw this, but this is my new water bottle. I got it while I was in Japan. I am an absolute dork for this brand called Fuku Fuku Nyanko. They don't sell stuff in the US, which bums me out, but their mascot, well, all their mascots are these adorable cats. And I'm going to tell you now, you're going to be seeing more of these cats on my stream. I went nuts. I adore these little guys. All right. So the exclamation point water is a new command on the channel. We also have the bless you command. So I sneeze a lot, and because it's springtime, I've been sneezing even more. And so it was early in the morning, and I was trying to learn how to do coding commands. And yeah, I added the water command and the bless you command, and I felt really, really proud of myself. So have fun with those when the appropriate times come, because I feel like I can have fun with those. Let's see. So this bless you is you sneeze like a Windex bottle. Main gun. Did you say which cat knocked over the cacti? Oh, great question, Minion. So the culprit of our cacti malfunction at the start of stream was Spicy. So Spicy came up here and was just rooting around, going all over the place. She was knocking down, actually, these pictures. She knocked over, if I switch over to the side cam, oops, let's move the water bottle out of the way. If you see here, I have this little dinosaur. She knocked over the dinosaur mirror, which was fantastic. Her tail was going along the desk, and she knocked down our little Legos, which is interesting because they were stacked. Didn't think that was going to be possible, but somehow she managed to do that. She moved the mouse across because she was moving her tail so much, it was just going all over. And then, you know, in the process of making her way around the desk, she knocked over the plant. So, hi! And now she's coming back. Hi, Spice! What you doing? What a goober. Mega, nice, that's the one I guessed. Yep, that would be Spicy. Always causing mischief. Mischief and mayhem. Alrighty, you guys. So I've gone over a few of the new commands, revamped commands for the channel. We also have some of the new scenes, some of the new stream scenes. So you can see this one here, I have the two cameras. So we have our top cam and our side cam over here. You can kind of see if we transfer back and forth. You can see the motion. We have our BRB screen. So like when it's time for intermission, we'll just head over. And then come back. Look at that smooth business. Love it. Minigun, exclamation point Elsa. I don't have that as a command on my channel. Zach and Bop Rutledge, are you back home now? Yes, I am back home in my new little office space. I was in Japan last month, at the end of the month. And then I flew back home in April. And so I've been here. Mr. Mittens, would have been great if you just left during that stream, just leaving us waiting. We are not doing a sleep stream again. Once was enough for this hanplant. Mac and Bop Rutledge. Okay, cool. Like the new space. Thank you, Zach. I have been working on it. It's been pretty fun. There's still a lot more that I'd like to do. But that can happen at any point in time. I'm gonna play around with the backdrop. I'm gonna play around with when we get our face cam going, the backdrop behind me. We're going to have a mobile cam so we can move it around a little bit. It also may be the cat cam because you know we're going to have cats wandering around here. Other scenes that I have added to the setup are the goodbye scene. That one's been updated and changed. And then something fun that I have just added is our screen share. Okay, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. Haven't tested this one a whole lot yet, but this one is going to be for, games and stuff, but also redeems. So I am all about that nostalgia fuel, and there's no bigger nostalgia for me personally than Neopets. So if we ever want to do some dailies, Mr. Mittens coming in hot with the dailies. Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and, pull up our dailies screen. Here we go. All right. Woo, look at that. Okay. So this is Jelly Neo. And this was my sister and I's biggest tool for Neopets when we were younger. So we can go ahead and do a daily like anchor management where we've got to fight off a giant squid. So we're going to go ahead and attack the squid. Fire, flee, we are going to attack him. And we get a doubloon coin! Heck yeah! Doubloon coins are a very valuable thing in Neopets, which I am stoked for. So if we go back to explore, this is Croc Island. This is where we just fought off the Kraken. This island is being held up, or held in place, by those chains and ropes. And the Kraken comes and attacks the ropes, and we have to make him go away. And every so often, you get a cool prize, like the doubloon. So I'm pretty stoked right now. But we have dailies now. We now have dailies that we can do here on stream for redemptions, which I'm pretty stoked about, because we can get up to some fun stuff, I think. Alrighty. So thank you for that redemption. I actually think we should go ahead and do another. So let's go ahead and pop back over. And let's go ahead and do Coltson's Shrine. So this is another part of Neopets lore. The Great Coltson over in the desert, the Lost Desert, pardon me. We can go ahead and approach him, and he appears. He what's it called? Materializes, and he does something to help you. So I just gained a point of defense. So if I ever decide that we need to have some fun in the Battle Dome, I'm just a little bit stronger now. Let's go ahead and do one more daily while we're here. Let's go ahead and do... let's do the giant omelet. I am a sucker for the giant omelet. Boom, there we go. Welcome to the giant omelet, you guys. This is a staple of Neopets, especially if you're starving. You can go to the omelet once a day and grab a bite. So we have a sausage. It looks like a sausage omelet, you guys. That's pretty good. Let's head over and actually feed her. So we're going to go to our Neopet here. Let's go to the Neopet. So this is Amaya Akara, so Sweet Akara. We're going to go ahead and click on her, and we're going to feed her our new sausage omelet. Amaya Akara says, "Wow, a sausage omelet! I was starving!" She takes a bite out of the sausage omelet. She was satiated, and now she's full up. Sweet. So we don't have to feed her for a little bit. But that is Neopets. So I hope you guys enjoy the chaos that I will certainly cause with that. because it is a big old piece of my heart and I think it could be fun. Let's see, Mittens, OMG, spin the wheel, that can take like 9 hours. Okay, Mr. Mittens, so spin the wheel. We've got the wheel of monotony, the wheel of mediocrity, the wheel of excitement. We have the wheel of knowledge. Did I already say that one? And there's a new one. It's the wheel of extravagance, which I am too poor to play. So you know what? If we keep doing this every stream, we might get to the wheel of extravagance one day. Let's see, Mr. Rins. Dang, 3 dailies for the price of 1. Yes. I think it's going to be fun, especially because Neopets is trying to make their game available for HTML5, I believe. It was previously all Flash, which we lost a lot of stuff when Flash went down. Heartbreaking, but recently I went on and looked and they're bringing a lot of stuff back. So I'm excited. Neopets lives! It's alive! Alrighty guys. We have been streaming. Ooh, that's right, we went offline. But we're almost to the hour point, so let's go ahead and pull out the Lego set I pulled out for today. So I don't have a big set prepared. I have a little set because I wasn't sure how the stream was gonna go. We're gonna break into it. Let's grab our set. All right. So if you look up in the corner, I do have a picture of the set. I picked this one up probably like 3 or 4 months ago, I want to say. It is a little gardening park tractor set, and I thought it was super duper cute. And it's small enough that we can get some stuff done and keep chatting and playing with redeems. I do apologize that the sound redeems are borked. I was hoping those would work, but you know, it's a hanplant stream. Stuff happens. So you can see on this set here, we have a little squirrel, and I feel like this was probably the #1 thing that attracted me to this set. It's just stinking cute. That's all. That's all. It's just cute. It's a squirrel. How can you not think it's adorable? So let's go ahead and open this some way, somehow. So we got a little tab down here. And then, did we pull it out on the side? Leave it to me to have trouble figuring out how to open this. Woo! Main gun Z Squirrel. I have the Z Squirrel sound going in my head right now. Oh no, that's not it. What is the sound? Ooh, this is crunchy. I'm gonna move the microphone away just a little bit because that is some crunchy Lego bags. All right, got some little pieces here in our box. Woo! Okay. I think that's everything. Is that everything? Mr. Min's bag ASMR. I mean, it could be classified as that. Jeremiah, Doug. I don't have these commands. I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't been able to figure out how to make commands that bring up GIFs. I was looking into it and I tried a few different things. One of the things I tried is clearly borked because it's attached to sound alerts. So I'm gonna figure that out. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Baby steps. Baby steps back into the streaming space. Right? Am I right? Am I right? J-Roman, Doug from Up says, Squirrel! Squirrel! I am Doug. I like you, tiny human. You smell like chocolate. Alright, let's see. It's so tiny. Oh my goodness. I think the last Lego City set that we built, or I built, and we built on stream together, was actually a gift from Zach and Bob Rutledge. It was a little police car set. I think I have that one in my closet, actually. It's still build. I never deconstruct my sets unless it's a creator set and we're gonna build the next thing. I love having the sets whole. Does anyone else feel that way? Maybe it's just me. But I do love a nice fully built set. Only bummer is when you want to use pieces from the set, but you don't want to deconstruct it. Oh, that gets complicated. Alrighty, so we are going to start off with our figure, which I guess means that we're just gonna open everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and move our little subbies up to the top of the screen. Boop. Let's go ahead and open the bag. German, trigger fire does visual rigging. Ooh, okay. Let me write that down. 'Cause I've tried stream elements and sound alerts. Those were the two I had. And I don't know if I am just, I don't know if my brain's just having a hard time grasping it, but let's try trigger fire. So I am going to play with that tomorrow. Minigun, are you using OBS or SlonBS? SLONBS. So I am using OBS. So it's just OBS and I've attached sound alerts and Nightbot. And then I tried attaching stream elements, but bottom line, I kept getting confused. I am not great with technology. I am learning. But sometimes I have a hard time sitting through tutorials. And I get very easily frustrated when I've done the tutorial and it still doesn't work. But I like to try the suggestions because then I know who to ask if I'm struggling with it. Alrighty, so we have a nice big pile of pieces now. Being an LOL, yeah, bots can be confusing. I agree. I agree. Very much so. Alrighty, my friends. We have a big old pile of pieces. Let's go ahead and sort them just a little bit. Ooh, here is our torso. Here are our pants. Honey, where are my pants? We have our squirrel. Our squirrel has a nut. Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen this? Ooh, come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is a Lego nut. A printed piece. It's a lot like the ladybug printed piece. If you guys have seen that one, here it is. Ladybug printed piece, but it's a nut. That is so cute. Alright, where is his head? Alright, what do we need? We need head, torso, pants, hat, squirrel nut, and a watering can. Here's our little watering can. If anyone is feeling like they need to get watered, here we go. Waters handplant. Handplant finds a flower. Hey. I mean, if it said we found a sprout, I do have a sprout here. Alright. Got our little tree. Got some of our Lego pieces. Let's just kind of put these all together. I'm pretty sure we're going to have 4 tires. Yeah, 4 tires. There we go. And lots of little pieces. Minigun waters J-Ron Man. J-Ron Man feels clean. Nice. I cracked myself up so much at that. Oh, hilarious. Alright, let's put our little dude together. We've got his pants. He's no longer just half a body. He is whole. There's his little head. He's got quite the expression. I don't know if the camera will adjust. Let's see. Ooh. Are you gonna focus? You are definitely focusing on the table, but I want you to focus on this little guy. You gonna focus for me? What if I get real close? What if I just hold him here? Zoom, zoom. I'm just gonna keep tapping the button until he focuses. No, I don't think he's gonna focus. Okay, that's fine. That is another thing I will figure out. Jerryman waters minion gun. Minion gun sees a rainbow. Uh-oh, Mr. Mittens. You've just made it known you're hissing at water. Something tells me you might have a friend or two trying to water you here in the future. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put the squirrel on his hand. Like he's a little animal trainer. Cute. Minion gun, does your camera have ADHD? Because it can't focus. Oh, geez. you know, that would be accurate. That would be valid. All right. So he has his little squirrel. Let's see here. Let me see if I can make the camera focus just a little bit. Do you want to focus for me? Just a little bit? Let's see, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Hi. Hello there. Have you come to cause more chaos? Oh, yep, okay. Hi, baby. Oh, geez. Uh-oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Let's not do that again, please. Thank you. I'll go ahead and switch dual cam so you guys can see our little chaos causer. Spicy. Spicy, let's come over here. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Goofy girl. Oh, and sure enough, Minion Gun has watered Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens shakes it off. Mr. Minions, you got it off. You did not want to be watered and you managed to avoid it. Cat cam, cat cam. Yes, we are officially a cat cam. Hi, Spicy. Oh my goodness. Alright, maybe you shouldn't purr in the microphone. Hi. Come back over here. Come over here. There we go. When do we get the roaming cat cam? Oh, okay. Alright. Thanks, cat. She is off. Alrighty then. Almost cat butt cam. Yes, absolutely. She knocked the camera just a bit. Let me pull it forward. There we go. Nice cat hair all over our desk here. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alrighty. So we have our little guy, a little dude. He's got his squirrel and his nuts. Good things to have. Let's see. Kitty cat, yes. Spicy. She is the chaos causer. Camera for each cat when? So I want to have an additional camera set up around my desk space, not necessarily on the desk space, but I do have a cat chair just over to the right side of me here. And generally I have one cat sleeping in that chair and one cat in my lap. But I also want to have a roaming camera so that we can go over and visit our subtree and have that camera, or go over and visit our shelves or our Lego area where like I have all of our future Lego sets to build. But that will be coming soon. I did plug it in, it just wasn't registering, so that is another thing on my to-do list. But I think it'll be fun to be able to have a camera that's a little bit more mobile, so we can do those different things. Get up close and personal with the cat. And plus, it's always cute when, you have whatever stream you're doing, whether it's just chatting or doing crafts or knitting. I mean, I've seen different streamers with cameras set up to where their pet spends the most time. And it's just the cutest thing when all of a sudden you look up and it's like, oh, he yawned. I just think that is the most adorable thing. So why not have that here where we are constantly being raided by cats? Alrighty, so it looks like we're starting off this set with the tractor. So we're going to start off with this piece and go ahead and add the back hitch, is what I'm assuming this is. And then one of these pieces, pop that on. I don't know if you guys would like to see the little booklet here. I don't have the downloaded booklets. I tend to just use the paper booklets that come with, just because I like being able to turn the pages and stuff. For some reason, that just floats my boat more than scrolling. So we have this here on the desk with us. It gets to hang out and enjoy our presents. We'll go ahead and put our little Lego dude over here too. And then all these pieces. Look at all these pieces. Mr. Mittens. No box build. Casual. Let's see. Okay, got this piece. We need a clear piece on the back here. And then our wheels are gonna go on that. We have a smooth piece popping on here. Smooth green piece. And we need a dual piece on the back like so. Nice. Perfect. And we are going to need another smooth green piece. Perfect. And a light gray wheel piece. Another smooth... We're using a lot of smooth green pieces today. There we go. Pop another piece on here. So far... Uh-oh. Zach and Bupperledge. Until you have a book that's the size of a large desk like the UCS. Yeah, I mean, to be to be fair, when we did... Which set was it? When we did the Year of the Bull set, and we had those 2 large books, that was kind of a struggle. And then when we did the very, very beautiful Pirates of Barracuda Bay set, that was a struggle. So I think for those, we might just not have the step manual on screen. Because I still will be flipping it on my desk space, but I feel like it would take up just a little bit too much room. I mean, this is just a little baby. Look how little this baby is. The tiny little one. So I feel like this one works for now. But when we do our next big set, we're gonna have to play with that. Zach and Bob, what did you do with your Titanic? I actually have the Titanic displayed over our fireplace. So the way our fireplace is, we have the fireplace, and then we have this wood framing with a little shelf on top. Oops, you guys can't see my hand. It's like a wood framing, and then there's a shelf, and then there's the wall. And so we have the Titanic just on top of that wood shelf. It's the perfect little spot for it, honestly. Looks pretty darn cute. This year I didn't do my big Lego family scene. Instead, I just decorated the Titanic. It ended up being pretty cute, in my opinion. If I go back in my photos to the holiday season, I actually should have photos of it. So I don't know if this will work, but you can see there's the side of the rail of the Titanic, and there's my grandmother's sig fig, And then we have like a Christmas tree and some presents. There's some tinsel. I put tinsel on the Titanic. There is my other grandmother and my grandfather. They do a Santa and Mrs. Claus thing at the holidays, so of course I have to have them as Santa and Mrs. Claus. You can see one of the smokestacks in the back here. Oh, and that is one of my fish. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Here we go, guys. If you look here, here is the full Titanic. So instead of people stockings, I have stockings for each of my cats. So there's Patches, Sugar, Spice, and Blackie. And then I put Christmas lights underneath the Titanic. I put a wreath on the middle. And then I had like a little snow scene on the bottom over here for the Sugar Plum Fairy and the deer and some little figures. I actually have a Brickhead's Santa over here. But that is what I had for my Titanic's build that my sister and I did. And you can see the iceberg is here, and I have snowmen, like a little army of snowmen with the glacier. Of course, I put the TARDIS on there. There's some dinosaurs running around in the background. But it's really hard not to have fun with a build that massive. You've got to have a lot of stuff to do with it. So I had fun with that one. Let's see, Minion. Weren't you making a comic or something? So Minion, I did do a Pirates of Barracuda Bay comic. It's just a single page comic. But I do still have that. I tried to upload it to Discord a few times, but the file size was way too big. I believe I would need Nitro to be able to post it, or I'd have to compress the file, which I haven't figured out how to do. But I do have a Pirates of Barracuda Bay comic with the one, the only Mortimer Moustache featured in the comic book. Let's see. Jeremy, I actually know a professional Santa Claus. He actually went to Santa school. Yes! That is pretty cool. That is the same thing that my grandmother and grandfather did, is they went to Santa and Mrs. Claus school and conventions, and they have fun with it. And it's cute to see them all dressed up. Zach and Bob Rutledge redeemed Doodle. I believe we have 2 Doodle redeems here on stream. Let me go ahead and see here. Minion Gun, I believe, redeemed a monochrome doodle request. We've got Zach Mbop with a classic doodle. So let's go ahead and pause our tractor. Go ahead and set that there. We're gonna push all the Lego to the side. Woo! All right, let's get all these bad boys off to the side here. And we're gonna swap back over to our hand cam. So we have a little bit of an update with this. I am starting, now that we're back to streaming. Oh, this might be too bright. Yeah, this book is too bright. Woo! I'm gonna have to play with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and write that on the list of borked things for this stream. Exposure auto. So I will play with that as well. Let's see here. Let me see if I can play with this camera just a little bit. Give me 1 second, you guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna play with this camera for 1 second. Okay, so the camera is still struggling. So let me see if I can do any manual adjustments. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay, properties. All right. Oh. Why won't it work? All right, it looks like we are looking through the blinds of a detective's office. All right, why? This worked earlier when I was trying to focus. Oh, Van Dusty 2, thank you for subscribing. If you want to go ahead and hit that roll button, I can make you a little sub heart. Coming in with the emotes. You'll enjoy those, Van Dusty, too. You'll enjoy those. Try turning off the looking through the bars blinds option, Mr. Mittens. Adrian, is that a drawing book? Yes, it is. So this is going to be our new Doodle Redemption book. For some reason, it's not letting me adjust the video, which is weird because it was letting me adjust it just a few minutes ago when I was trying to do the zoom. So I don't know why it is struggling now. Let's see. Oh, there we go. No. Oh gosh, darn it. Ooh. Hang tight as I struggle with this. Bum 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 bum. Did that work? No, that didn't work. Let's try. Woo. Exposure. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Well. Okay, nope, that's not working. Gosh darn it. See, this is the perfect time to be learning what is borked and what isn't borked. And as I am quickly realizing, most things are going to be borked. Where did my sticky notes go? Oh, phooey. Okay, I'll find them in a moment. I am going to see if we can adjust this just a little bit. Nope, that's tilt. Why? Oh my gosh, there we go. Is that working? Let's give that a try. Okay, it's a little bright at the top of the page. Detective Cat, borked. So borked. Adrian, in case you missed it, welcome back to streaming. Thank you, Adrian. I see light. Yes, we are back. It's a little bit better. Mr. Me. Oh gosh. Minion gun. Hey, turn the lights on. I'm sleeping here. Okay, guys, we have fixed the problem. So this is our new Doodle Redemption book. What I would like for us to do together on stream is actually craft a new cover for this booklet. So I have, some paper here. I feel like it would be nice to, I don't know, cut to size or something. And then we can put doodles on the cover and we can put stickers on the cover and just kind of fill it up slowly but surely. I feel like that would be a good use of our time, right? So I'm actually going to flip this bad boy over. So Zach Mbop Rutledge redeemed a sticky note Doodle Redemption. So the sticky notes will be drawn and then put inside the book. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on a little doodle redemption for the one, the only, Zach Mbop Rutledge. And while I'm here, oops, is this not working? Oh gosh, okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna do there we go. So, if you're here, you have got to be a fan of the one, the only, Zach Mbop Rutledge. The man, the myth, the legend. I am still working out how to get fast shoutouts going. Haven't figured out how to do that yet, but it is on the ever-growing list. But this is going to be a doodle for Zach Mbop Rutledge. So bear with me as I prep this notebook for deconstruction. Ooh. So what I'm doing here is, oops, I want to zoom in. I think that's as far as it'll go. So I am peeling back these wire rings. If I actually hold it up here, you can see it a little bit better. Boop. And so I'm not pulling them back super far because I don't want it to be really difficult to put them back in place. I just want them to be pulled out far enough that I could successfully remove the cover to this book. So I think that'll be enough. So I've got this cardboard piece I'm going to pull out. Ta-da! There we go. And the cardboard piece I think is fine. It's good to go. Hey, set to build. Hello, welcome on in. Stream Deck can do shouts quick. Okay, so I do have a Stream Deck. It is a brand new edition. It actually, the one we got was broken. And so we actually just got a replacement like 2 hours before stream today. So I do have one of those now. I just have to play around with it a little bit more. Set to build, welcome on in, good to see you. It's been a while, it's been a hot minute, but glad to be back. I'm glad to see you here. I hope you've been doing well. Mr. Mins, pages spring out like a can of worms. Oh, no, we're not jinxing it. We are not jinxing it today. So now we just have a big old thing of blank papers here. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this off to the side because we're not gonna need that yet. No. We're actually just going to use this as a little template. It is so bright. But before we get too far into it, I am going to do a little doodle for the one, the only, at Zach M. Rutledge. Alright, so this has been on my brain probably since the stories started, but we're going to do a little panda. Alright, how am I going to do this little panda? Alright. Okay, so we've got a line. We've got a line. Ba-bum-bum-bum. How do pandas sit? Pandas are nice and round. So we're going to do a nice and round panda. And let's give him a little foot. And I believe pandas have a black lower half and then a white upper half. Let's go ahead and, oops, I don't know if you guys can see my little left hand in the way. And one thing you gotta love about pandas is how round they are. So we are gonna give this panda quite the fluff. And his little tail. And then we're gonna give him little arms here. Just resting, little resting arms. Ooh, okay. Boo, 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 boo. A little bit bigger on the side there. So there's one arm. Let's do our little head and panda ears. Pandas don't have that big of ears, do they? I don't think they do. Oh well, I gave this panda some big ears. And then let's do our little nose. Our little mouth. And there's his little tummy. Let's see, pandas. I'm trying to think of what else pandas have. Minion, if you need technical help with OBS or bots, I'd be happy to help. Careful, Minion. I'm going to hold you to that. I will be reaching out to you shortly. Sassy Sis Molly. Sassy Sis Molly. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, hello. So good to see you. I lurk at work, but I'm so happy you're back. No, absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk. It is so good to see you. Yes, we are back. We are back in action. We are completely borked, but we are back. It is good to see you, Sassy Sis Molly. I hope you're having a good day at work. Let's see. Set to Bill, it's 2 a.m. here, but I wanted to wish you a warm welcome back. Thank you, Set2. Thank you for coming by and saying hi so early. My goodness. You get some good sleep. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I'm very, very glad to be back. Let's see. And here's the Zach glasses. Oh, that would have been a good idea. I think I've gone a little bit too far with the Sharpie to add that. Oh, that's a good idea though. That I'm gonna bookmark that idea. Let's see. Nature's little chunky boy. Yes. A very interesting little chunky boy. Minion gun, waters, set to build. Set to build. You smell better. I'm so obsessed with that command. Alright, I think we need to add some bamboo around here. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of bamboo on the side there, because we know that this chunky boy has been eaten and rolling around. All right, let's do some little pandas have little patches. So you can't see their eyes because they're in patches. So cute. So here we have a little panda. Little panda for Zach Mbop. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm giving this guy a little bit of a bigger smile. He is full. This is one full panda. Let's give him a little burp cloud. And maybe a little bit more bamboo over here. Some little leaves. But we got ourselves a little Zach and Bob panda. So that is going to be our first doodle redeem. Back in action here. Let's go ahead and, whoops, pop this off to the side. So Doodle Redemption book. So this is something I would like us to build together on stream, slowly but surely. So what I would like to do is figure out how to fold this over. I should probably use, it probably would have been smart to use a ruler and all that jazz. I did not think that far ahead. So we are going to not be using that, but we will use this corner here to fold our paper. So let me go ahead and see where our first fold is going to be. All right. So we've got a fold here. One fold. I don't know if you guys can see that. Mr. Min's, nah, just wing it. Rough edges gives character. Yeah, we are certainly winging it. Alright, so now we have a defined edge there. Let's go ahead and get one more defined edge on this side. Oops, what did I do? Okay. Back when I was in, I used to work as an art intern at a institute. I actually did a project where my kind of job as an intern was to make all the prototypes of lesson plans for the art teachers. And I primarily worked with students of the elementary age. And one of the projects we did was we made different types of books. So it was a kind of like a reading / art project. And a lot of schools cut their art programs. So that's where when we went in was to do these art programs for students that no longer had art at their schools. But we did these book projects where we folded paper over cardboard and made it look all nice, and it was a nice thick book. Oh, I think those kinds of crafts are just so valuable and fun, and they come back in handy later. I mean, look at me now. I'm trying to make a new cover for this sketchbook. That was a long time ago, though. Woo! Okay. Let's go ahead and pick this up now. So we have our defined edges. Put that on that side. Okay, and so what I'm going to do now that I have this is I am going to cut these corner pieces out. Alright, let's see here. So I am just going to snip down to that corner. Oh, actually, you know what? It would have been smarter just to do this. I should have just done that in the first place. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, it's fine. I'll make it work. You know, I'll make it work. It's okay. No zigzag scissors. That's not real craft. I do have zigzag scissors in, oh gosh, is it one of my crafting bags or boxes? I have zigzag scissors. There's like squiggle ocean waves and then there's zigzags, but sorry, these bad boys were for unboxing stuff. But we should probably pull out crafting scissors at some point to do a project with. That could be fun. Okay, so now I'm going to fold that in and fold in. I don't know if you guys can see me folding. And we're going to pop that on over. So we're folding it in. We'll do the same on this side. One over, and then we're folding it in. I don't have tape, but I do have glue. So I'm gonna go ahead and glue this down. And this is like some heavy duty crafting glue. So I'm just gonna do some squiggles underneath the paper. And go ahead and press this down. So we're going to start with this side and then we'll move over to the other side. Mr. Mittens, I have a pair of elephant scissors where the handle is the ears and the head and the trunk is the snippy snip part. That's adorable. I love office supplies shaped like cats. Or not cats, oh my gosh. Shaped like animals. Shaped like animals, period. It's so stinking cute. Hey, Fort Box. Good to see you, Fort Box. Welcome back. I still love your name. Oh my goodness, it is good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. Let's see here. Oh, you know what I should probably do before we get farther? I should probably punch out these little areas. I don't know what happened. I had an X-Acto knife on the table. Don't know what I did with it, but I am going to punch out these holes real quick. Alright. We're going to get real fancy here for a second. We're going to line this up. And I'm going to punch out each of these little holes. I don't know if you guys can see these little punches I'm doing. Oh, why isn't that working? Did I move it? Okay, well, I know where the hole's supposed to be. There we go. There we are. So if you guys look, you can see I've punched a hole through all of them. And so I can always just make the hole wider later for when we put it back on. I'm going to go ahead and do some more glue here. Glue, glue, glue. So much glue. Okay. We don't want to skimp on the glue because we don't want this to come undone after we've put all the work in. Okay, let's go ahead. Oops. I might not have used enough glue. We shall see. Alright, so Mr. Mittens, we're going to do a colorized detective cat. And then, Minion Gun, you redeemed a monochrome doodle redemption. Do you know what exactly you want for your monochrome doodle redemption? I don't know if I saw a prompt or not on the redeem itself. Whew. The glue's getting a little bit solid there. I want Zach picking out his next Lego set. Needs more cowbell. Okay, next Lego set. Ooh, okay. Now, Zach Mbop, if you are the subject of this drawing, do you have a specific Lego set in mind for the drawing? Oops, I just stuck my finger in glue. Whew. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and fold these over just the rest of the way. I'm going off screen a little bit, but I'm going to And fold that over. Some more glue here. I think it's just drying up just a little bit. All right, and this sketchbook that I purchased and that we will be using for Doodle Redemptions is 60 pages, I believe. So once we fill up this book, we will move on to a new one. And I think it would be fun to decorate the cover as we go. I'm not sure if decorating the cover will be a redemption or not. Did you glue the face or just the folds? I just glued the folds. I'm not sure if that will come back to bite me or not, but I'm hoping it'll be fine. Whew. All right, let's get that in there. Secure that bad boy. Okay. Flip it on over. And then a part of me has thought about getting like washi tapes. Some washi tapes for this. Whew. Mr. Rins, I'm fully invested in this book. I love crafts like this. I think they're fun. I've actually done a craft similar to this, Mr. Mittens, but it was strips of cardboard, and you cut the cardboard to be like the cover, the end of the book, and then the bind. And then instead of paper, we did fabric. So it was a fabric book. That was kind of a fun project. I actually don't know what happened to it. I don't know if I kept it or not. It was for we wrote our own stories and then made a book to house said stories. I don't think we would have tossed it, but I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold this down for a quick second. Ooh, I'm totally off screen now. Let me pick that up. So I have folded all of the corners. It's kind of hard to see, just a little bit, with how bright it is, I think. Hold that down. I've got quite a bit of glue. All right. Let's put a little bit more glue on this side because I just want it to be kind of just like a little bit on the flatter side. I don't want it sticking up that much. Get some of this excess glue off. Okay, but here we have, you can kind of see if I turn it to the side like this, but all the corners are folded. This one's kind of popping up just a little bit, but I don't mind too much. And then on this side, you can see where I've punched the holes. So that's where we're gonna feed our sketchbook back through. Mr. Mittens, is that glue Lego compatible? No, let's not use this glue on Lego. Lego is meant to be free. Okay, so got all these little holes here. I'm going to pop this down and punch them once again. Let's see. An X-Acto knife would be ideal for this. I'm trying to think, do I have something else that will work? Ooh. All right, So I probably should have found my X-Acto knife for this part, but I will make it work. Oh. Oh no. Minion gun. Not glue the Lego. Free the Lego. And once again, Mr. Mittens has been watered by Minion gun. So Mr. Mittens, congratulations. You smell just a little bit better. All that avoiding water. It's really taking a toll. Alright. So, really for this part, if anyone at home wants to try this, you definitely need an X-Acto knife. Oof! There we go. X-Acto knife is the way to go. This paper is very difficult to punch through. I think I might just end up tearing it when we get toward the end here. Oops. Let's see. Oh, you can see all the dots on the mat. Whoops. Okay. So, we've got all of our holes lined up, but this one isn't punching through. Oh, there we go. Of course, as soon as I say it's not, it goes. And this one needs a little TLC. There we go. Oops. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try this again. Alright, so now we have all of our holes started. Now we get to kind of stretch them out. So I'm taking this, it's like a scrapbooking tool, and I'm just gonna kind of widen them. Woo! So you can see the difference, even that far away. It's a lot wider. So we are just gonna do that until we are confident we can put it back in place. I know it's not the most energizing craft in the world, but it sure is fun when you're playing with the paper. All right. So you can see just how big of a difference doing that makes on these pieces of paper. The difference in hole size. Hilarious. Megan, I was about to ask, say, be careful not to stab the desk. Yes, I do have this desk mat. It's like a little pleather desk mat. Yeah, I think it'll bounce back. It's not a sharp tool. It actually has a rounded edge. So it's like a little metal ball on the edge. So I'm just using this to poke and then make the hole in the paper. I was going to use an X-Acto knife. I don't know where my X-Acto knife went. Which is okay, because we can use this and make it work. And it's kind of fun to wiggle it around a bit. Let's see. Mr. Mittens, and helps keep the desk free of holes. Exactly, there we go. Remember, holding your hand behind paper is a great way to tell if you've punched through the paper. Ah, yes, Mr. Mittens. That is quite a bit of knowledge I will take with me. Actually, there is a Neopets Daily where you have to come up with a quote of knowledge to share with the King of Brightvale, and he will either take your knowledge and give you a reward, or call you stupid to your face. So there is that. Mr. Wins, I was wondering if you're going to cut little crosses or something. That probably would have been a smart idea. That definitely would have been a smart idea. I am doing this the chaotic way in just forcing little tears in the paper. Because if there's anything we've learned over my time streaming is that it must be chaos. Must be chaos. Oops. Oh, that was a little bit too far. Oh well. Woo! Alright, we've only got a few more left. Alright, let's test and see if this will work. Oh, we should probably do the last one. Never mind. We're gonna do the last one and then we'll see. I get the ladder. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, next time. Yes, Mr. Inns, next time. So I have changed it because I wanted to try and make sure we could stay a little bit on track. So I changed it so there is a limited amount per stream. I'm not sure. That was one of the things that I put in there, but I wasn't sure about. So we shall see as we get back into things. Okay, got quite a few in there. Let's try and make this one bigger. So this one at the end, each of the tips, is a lot thicker because we're not just going through one piece of paper. We're going through 4 pieces. So you've got to rip all 4 pieces, which is not easy. But nonetheless, we do have our piece of paper. So let's try and put this in. Okay, so we want to put this way. So I'm going to try and feed these through. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Ooh! It's working! It's working! Okay, put this one through. Ooh! Not poke myself. Minion on track. Yes, Minion on track. I know we've already gotten very off track, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. Once we get back into a, what is it? Like a stream pattern? A stream, the stream flow. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Once we get back into a stream flow. Ooh, this one is really tricky. Come on, one more. I might have to make that one just a little bit bigger. Let's see. Mr. Mins was gonna do the SpongeBob quote of, "Remember, licking doorknobs is legal on other planets. It's very useful." Oh, that is a fun one. Again, there's nothing wrong with licking doorknobs. Schedule. That good old paper squeak. So, I will say, this is a new microphone, and I'm not sure just how sensitive it is yet. So if you guys, you recommend lowering the volume setting for the microphone, let me know. We are getting a lot of paper squeak right now. Okay, let's scooch. There we go. And ta-da! So now we have a new cover for our streaming book. But we're not done yet. We still have to put this one back on. Mr. Wins, sounds good to me. Is that good? Okay. All right. I'm glad. It is a nicer microphone. It's actually the microphone I have been wanting ever since I was in high school. So it is a nice, it's a Yeti blue. So it's the small Yeti mic. I really enjoy that mic. And I remember doing video projects in high school, and I was obsessed with it. I just thought it was so much nicer compared to the other ones. All right. So now I'm just pinching the rings back shut. Mr. Rins, it's like we were doing right there, doing the art things with you. That is an accurate assessment. That actually makes me very happy because that means it's good audio. If my settings weren't borked, completely borked, I did film a sound alert. I recorded a sound alert for you guys that I thought you would all really get a kick out of. But unfortunately, 'tis borked. Alright, you guys. I mean, I had the blue snowball mic for years. Ooh. Yeah, I really, really liked, our school had a few different microphones because we did a lot of video projects. But the Yeti mic was always just so nice compared to doing like audio on your headphones or on, what was it? Apple, it's the photo booth, doing videos in photo booth. Oh my gosh. Ooh, minion gun with the care. Just a little reminder, you are important, you're strong, you are precious, and we care about you. That message is a very, very, very important one. Okay, so, ta-da, you guys, here it is. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out one of my Japanese meseji cards. Meseji kado. Ooh, that was a sharp tape sound. So I want to put one of these right on here. Minion, I recently upgraded to a Shure mic. Ooh, Minion, what is a Shure mic? I don't think I've ever heard of that. So I am going to glue this on here, but first I'm going to outline. Actually, no. Yes, no, yes, I'm going to glue it first. Let's glue this on. So this is what I'm going to write the name of our book on. And then whoever is here with us in chat, I am going to give the opportunity to choose our first decorations for this. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this on. Oh my gosh, Scuba 33! Hey! Hello, Scuba! Welcome! Good to see you. Oh, Scuba. Thank you. I really miss being here with all you guys too. It was rough. It was really rough. But I am glad to be back. I'm sorry the stream is so borked. I will say this is essentially 100% new. It's a new computer, so I've switched from Apple to a PC. This is my first PC, so I've had a lot to learn and I'm still learning. It is a new mic, new camera. Actually, it's a new desk and it's a new space. I'm not in my bedroom. I'm actually in the basement now. So yeah, it is a new, the world is our oyster and we have a lot to learn. Scuba, pew pew, all the old gang is here. Yes, Scuba, pew pew pew. We do have quite a group of friends. Oh, Jersey Girl 1227, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do apologize. There is supposed to be a little animation on screen when you follow the channel, but it really isn't working. So I do apologize for that. Oops. My trash can just fell over. I am gonna try and figure out why those aren't working and get them going again, because it really should be working. And for some reason, Sound Alert says that everything's in a queue, but I don't know why it isn't working. My dashboard just now. So everything is queued. That is so funny. I'm gonna have to check that out. Refresh. Oh, here we go. I refreshed the browser source. Are we gonna start getting spammed with ones? Because Zach did play Bluey dance mode and it worked. Hagar played Honk and it worked. And then some of our subscriptions worked. But for some reason, it's queuing all of them. I don't know. But I am going to figure it out. And it keeps saying that everything is okay. I'm so confused at why it's queued them all. I will figure it out. I can't get distracted. Oh no, Scuba! Mr. Mittens! So, the channel, Oh wait, Minion Gun. Minion Gun has a response for this. Hang on one second. High hardware load. If your system runs at full speed and reaches its limits, the alert may end up in the queue for safety. This prevents your system from crashing and you will have to play it manually through our dashboard. What? Oh, it's copy pasta. Oh, okay. I was like, dang, okay. Okay. So we did have the stream go down earlier, but I think it was after that. So let me see here. Let me see if I can manually force them all to play. Okay. Oh, shoot. Now it's just saying queued again. Queued, queued, queued. Oh my goodness, there's so many queued. Why? 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 Okay. Well, I think I'm going to figure this out outside of stream. But we do have Scuba with a quack, so I'm gonna give a quack and a honk for Mr. Mittens. Ready? Everyone get ready for this. Let me pull it up. All right, ready? There's our quack. And let's do a honk. This is a goose honk. Honk! I don't know how a goose honks. Honk! Something like that. Okay. So, hey, AZ Pinoy. Good to see you, AZ. We have a very borked first stream, but I'm hoping to get it all figured out. I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but maybe I'll delay that to try and work through some of these bugs. Or maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but it'll just be a trying to research and figure out why it's so borked. Okay, so high hardware, if your system runs at full speed, it reaches its limits, the alert may end up in your queue for safety. How do I tell it to avoid that? Because I've tried playing it through my dashboard and it still queues it. So, I will have to figure that out. But thank you for pointing me in a direction on how to fix that, Minion. I am going to save that. I am going to save that, just period. Okay. Try and figure out the borkiness. AZ, borkage is fine, embrace the borkiness. No, but see, people have used bits and channel points for the borked redeems, and the redeems haven't worked. And I feel so bad, because I want it to work. Also, I made custom animations for when people follow and subscribe. And they're not coming up, which breaks my heart, because I spent a hot second working on those. But we will figure it out. We will get it going somehow, some way, somehow. But first, let me add this. So this is our brand new Doodle Redemption book. So we have one place for all of them. And then when we fill it, so it has 60 pages total. When we fill this book, the goal in my head, and hopefully for actuality, once we fill this entire book, we can, once we fill it, we can get a new one and add another volume to our collection. So I think that could be fun. So we gotta think of a name. I am thinking of calling it the Redeem Book. The Redeem Book Volume 1. Should we do that? Okay. Let's go. Redeem Book. Redeem Book Volume 1. There we go. Mr. Vince, have a little doodle series. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Because then, of course, we could get to a certain point, and a part of me wants to make, like, certain pages available for, like, if we do, like, giveaways or something. Maybe we can do doodle redeem giveaways, or I don't know. There's a lot we could figure out what to do. But that is further down the road. We don't have to worry about that now. But yeah, here we are. So now is the fun part. I want us to decorate it. And we can decorate it over multiple streams. But I have, give me 1 second. I go up here and come back. I have this pink cheetah print thingamajiggy. Actually, let me open my desk space up just a little bit again. Zach, oh, wait a minute. Let's add our first little thing here. All right, so we always, I don't know if you guys do this, but whenever I have a sketchbook or a notebook or a diary, I always skip the first page. And now this is the first official page. So Zach Mbop Rutledge is our first sticky note doodle in the book. Boom! And so we are going to have a black and white sketch and a color drawing on this page as well for this stream. Mr. Mins, do volume 2, so add the mystery. What happened to the first book? Oh my gosh. Well, technically, the first book would be my old sketchbook that is actually in my closet upstairs, because that has tons of redemptions. But I took pictures of all of them and have a folder on my phone just full of all the old redemptions. Let's see. Oh, doodle request monochrome by Scuba. Okay, so we have 2 doodle requests to do. The old one is just a prequel. Or your cat knocking over your plant to remind you of your return. Oh my gosh, that would be good. Okay, so before we get too far, inside of this bin, I have a whole bunch of stickers. So as some of you know, I just got back from Japan and I bought stickers while I was there. Because I was thinking about like stuff to do on stream and things I wanted to do. And stickers were a priority. So I have these aquarium stickers, these ocean stickers. Sorry, it's so shiny. So I've got these ocean stickers. I have these cat stickers. So there's cats, dogs, ferrets, turtles, newts, fish. It's quite the little collection here. And I also have bugs. So we could put some stickers on. And I have little shiny dinosaur stickers. I have some Koro Koro Koronya stickers. So these ones are essentially bread cats. Megan, the old one is just a prequel. Mr. Wins, oh no, the stress of choosing where to put the stickers. I mean, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. I also have some of our old sticker collections in here too, that we could do. But we aren't going to cover the whole thing today. We can just start it. So I am going to pull out a pencil. This is like a little pencil sticker. And I am going to go ahead and put it on. So there's our first sticker. And these are puffy stickers. Let's do a gold star too. So we've got a little pencil and a gold star. We've got some of these shiny stars you could put on too. Ooh. Disco deck. I have no sound or video. Boat has bad Wi-Fi tonight and can't stay long, but want to come in and redeem a quack. Welcome back. Oh, Disco. Ready? In honor of Disco Duck. Oh my gosh, Disco Duck. Hang on, let me give a chat. I'm going to water... Oh shoot, I did it wrong. Of course I did it wrong. I am going to water Disco Duck. There we go. Oh, Minigun got it too. Alright, Disco Duck. I hope you're having fun on your boat. I know you can't hear, I'm realizing you can't hear me, but hopefully you get that message. Mr. Mins, how can you play stickers with such confidence? I would have a breakdown now due to the stress. So, I completely understand, Mr. Mins. As a small child... Oh, hello, cat. Alright, we're switching cameras. Hi, Badge. What you up to? Did you come see me? Did you want to come sit on my lap? Alright, hop down. You are right on the middle of what I'm working on, my dear. Yes. Okay, hello. You gonna sit down? Okay, yes. Alright, scritches. Alrighty. Alright, we're doing a quick pause. For those of you who don't know or don't remember, this is Patches. She is my elderly baby. How old are you now? Are you 17 or 18? I think you're 17. But this is Patches. She's come to see us. You do not go and buy the plants. They are obsessed with my plants right now. I think it's springtime and they want grass, but we have a stray cat that has decided to hang out with us. We've been calling him our barn cat, Barnaby. He actually might be getting adopted soon. Not by us. We wanted to adopt him, but we went looking for his owner. Very long story, but she hasn't been outside to munch on spring grass because we have a cat hanging out with us. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. You know, the camera's right here. Right here. You want to give them a little boop? Meow. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright, you gotta make a decision. Do you want to come over here? Do you want to sit over here? Are you going to step on the Lego? Right. Oh, she drug Freddy across the board. Okay. Alright. Thank you, my darling. Disco Duck, welcome back. Hope you have an excellent stream. Would be very much looking forward to catching another one I can see better. No worries, Disco. I hope you have fun on the boat. That sounds like an awesome time. Thanks for coming in and saying hi and bringing forth a demonic hand quack. I appreciate it. You have a great night, Disco. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Scoop. Okay, final draw. Cat on a desk sitting, watching hands draw on a notepad. Representing your cat and you starting your new journey. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So, we have a lot of doodle redemptions to do. First, I'm going to add another sticker. Ready? get the cat hair off it. So let's put a sticker on the side. We got a sticker. And let's do something else. Let's do another fun sticker. Should we do like a crazy dinosaur sticker? Yes, let's do a crazy dinosaur sticker. Boom. T-Rex breaking out the page. Let's put that one up in the corner. Ta-da! Mia, you should put cat prints. Okay, let's put a cat print on here. So we're gonna put a cat print on here in Sharpie. Hey, can I see your toe beans real quick? Can I see your toe beans? Lift your paw. Okay. Alright, I just had to peek at her toe beans to make sure I knew what I was doing. Alright, we've got little toe beans. Little toe beans. Let's write Patches was here. Patches was here. There we go. And then I am going to do little hatch marks to fill in the paw. Oh no, I should have colored it in pink. That would have been cute. Oh well, we're doing blue hatch marks. Patches was here. Let's see. A starfish. Okay, let's put a starfish on. We do have a starfish sticker. So these are... Oh, I can't remember. Which store did I get these in? I don't remember which store I got these in. So we have a blue starfish and a pink starfish and a purple starfish. Oh, and an orange one. We're going to do the orange starfish. Ooh. So let's put the orange starfish right next to the big star. You can see right there. And what's fun, I don't know if you guys can tell, but these are hard stickers. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready. We're going to do some ASMR real quick. It's like almost like a gemstone type hardness. It's like a plastic. We also have requests for a sea turtle. So scuba, we got the starfish. Mr. Bins, we're going to add a turtle and call it a dog. Okay, so we're not going to do a sea turtle. We are going to do a box turtle. I'm pretty sure I got these at the mall at Eon. Go ahead and open this. All right. All right, so here is the box turtle. I don't know if you can see him that well. Oh, wow, that is a very sticky sticker. Woo! It's okay, so we are doing the turtle and calling him a dog. All right, so let's stick him up here. All right, so here is the turtle, and then we are calling him dog. Dog the turtle. I guess technically he's a tortoise. A tortoise. Hey, Cooperman. Hello. Welcome on in, Cooperman85. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back to my first stream in quite some time. It is completely borked. The sound alerts are not working. The GIFs are not working, which I get to figure out how to fix sometime tomorrow. Right now, we do have a Lego set on the desk, but we have paused to start our new redemption book now that I am back in action. Oh, real quick. We need to add a frisbee to Dog the Turtle. So here's Dog the Turtle. Dog the Turtle has a frisbee. And the frisbee is in motion. So let's go. Whee! Let's pull this up. Alright, focus. Let me try and get the focus. Oh, that really didn't work, did it? Focus? Focus. Oh? Oh, look! Dog the Turtle! Oh, you guys can kind of see the redeems now. Or the redeem book. So there's Dog the Turtle, technically a tortoise. And there's this frisbee. Got a little T-Rex on there, and Patches was here. Hey, look at that. I am pleased as punch about that. Alright. So now let's fix it on the table. Boom! There we go. I am pretty pleased with that. Cooperman, I heard a rumor you were streaming, so thought I'd swing by. Yes, Cooperman. I am back in action. little janky, a little bit borked, but we are streaming again. Let's see. Minion, BRB, you gotta check my print. Of course, Minion. Have fun. Hopefully it is good to go. 3D print or like a printer printing? I guess a 3D printer is a printer still. But still, hope everything's cool. Everything's good. Mr. Ian's perfect. He's so happy. He is. He's got a little smile. It's adorable. But I think we will leave the redemption book as it is for now, and actually get some of our redemptions in it toward the end of the stream. I think at this very moment, we should finish our little Lego build. Because it's not a big build, it's a very small build. But I think we should make some progress on it. And then we will head over and do all of our doodles at the same time and just do like a full an art moment, if that makes any sense. Cooperman, streams are always borked in one way or another. It's just a thing. Yes. My streams have always been borked. For some reason, I thought that coming back, they wouldn't be. But, and I will say, the first 10 minutes of stream, they all worked fantastically. The GIFs I made came up, or the little animations I made popped up on screen. The sound alerts went through. It was fantastic. And then sound alerts realized, wait a minute, this is hanplant's channel. We can't let these work on hanplant's channel. And they quit and have not worked since. But for a short period of time, they did work, and I was over the moon. Alright, you guys, so we are back with our little tractor build. We got as far as part 6, step 6. We don't have that many parts to this set. It is a very small and quick one, I will say. Let me go ahead and move that over. Pull these, Lego pieces back on screen. Some way, somehow. Let's put him up here. And the tree. Oh, Minion Gun, welcome back. We were just discussing how borked streams are always borked streams. And when you think they will no longer be borked, they are in fact still borked. Alright, that is good. That is good. Alright, so you can kind of see some of the Lego pieces we're working with now. We are already moving on to step 9. So we're adding the brake lights for the little tractor and the long green piece. All right. Sometimes it's really nice to get one of these small builds to do because they don't, maybe it's not because they take that long, but it's just nice to have a small, quick set. I mean, don't get me wrong, big sets are my favorite. I love the really, really big, time-consuming ones. But there's something really nice about being able to just like go into the grocery store and pick up a small set. It's just pleasant. I don't know if you guys can see on here, but if you look at the booklet, there is a little Lego man walking, and there's this blue bar across the entire bottom of the booklet. Every page he moves, so it lets you know just how far in the build you are. Isn't that cute? I have never seen that before. And then again, I haven't really done a lot of these small builds. So I wonder if that's something new. And if you look, it's the actual guy. It's actually him. He's got his orange pants, his turquoise top, and his green hat. That is so stinking cute. Oof, I'm gonna enjoy that. I like those little tidbits Lego does. Okay, so we added the black piece here. A little light green piece. Bum, 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 bum. A gray piece. Mr. Min's a nice little refreshing build. Yes, that's my feelings exactly. It's something small. It's something to kind of get back in the swing of things. 'Cause like, honestly, I've been gone for a hot minute. And I, for quite some time, had a lot of anxiety about coming back. And talking with Supercomputer, as well as seeing all the messages on my Discord, really, really helped kind of overcome that and kick me in the butt to getting back into streaming. Still took me a hot minute, but I got back. I'm here. Here and ready to conquer all of the borkness. All right. So we have a little steering wheel. We need another little 1x4. You can see it coming together. I mean, clearly this is a Lego vehicle. Pretty soon it's going to look like a tractor, which will be exciting. I actually don't think I've ever done a Lego build that has a tractor in it. I've done a lot of sets with like ATVs, and I've done sets that have like really just the advent calendar sets. So they have the snow blowers or the little snowmobiles, stuff like that. But I don't think I've ever done a set that has like a gardening tractor in it, which I think is cute. It's cute, it's different. I like it. I was thinking about getting a Lego set. I think it was like a garbage truck Lego set. Every time I go to the grocery store or Walmart or Target, things of that type, it's really hard not to go to the Lego section just to see what sets they have out or if there's any sets on sale. Oof. 'Cause sets are just so good. And sometimes you see a set you've never seen before, which always surprises me. Alrighty, so we have these little tiered pieces that we are going to add to. There is so much cat hair on my desk. My goodness. Oh, right now would be the perfect time for a mobile cam because Patches is curled up in the cat bed just to the right of me. But I don't have a mobile camera at the moment. hopefully by next stream. I don't know. Let me sound this off, you guys. I was going to stream some Lego Minecraft tomorrow. But maybe I will... Oh no, not Lego Minecraft. I was going to stream some painting tomorrow. And then Lego Minecraft on Sunday. But instead, maybe tomorrow I will do a borked stream where we try and figure out why things aren't working. And we can test a few different things instead. Because the Lego painting... Or no, sorry. Roll it back again. The painting stream I was planning on doing tomorrow, I think I'm going to save for the month of May. Panfred Nudo and Sisyphox gave the brilliant idea, a collaborative brilliant idea, to do a painting of an at and an elephant merged into one. And I really want to make it happen. I was thinking of making it be my first stream back. But I haven't built Lego in like a year, you guys, or 2 years? Oh gosh, I can't believe it's been that long. Because I was holding it back waiting for streams. I wanted to do some kind of Lego builds. And then also play with what's new, what's changed on the channel, learn what's wrong. So I'm going to save that beautiful, brilliant idea for This is the May. And may the force be with you. So we are going to kind of push that stream over a bit. So maybe tomorrow will be a bit of a borked stream where we'll play around with, does the sound work? Does the sound not work? And I should have my headphone situation figured out by then. So we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Scuba, OMG, has it been that long since you streamed? My last stream, Scuba, was actually while I was streaming with my sister over, I think it was New Year's? New Year's of 2022? No. Yes. Yes, it was winter of 2021, but it was New Year's 2022. And that was the last time I was streamed. It was like a whole year, and it's over a year now. So it's been a hot minute. It's crazy because it feels, I'm in this weird sense of time where it feels like it has been so crazy long, but at the same time hasn't been that long. I'm just kind of in this weird little time bubble. It just doesn't feel right. But if you look at the dates, it kind of is that way, which is crazy. Scuba, I checked in always to make sure I did miss you. Oh. Yeah, it had been a hot minute. But I have a computer now, and I've got some new cameras, so I can do the little switchies. The little switchies. And then I've got the screen. Oh, there we go. So we can go over and do like a little game visit. So we've got some new features going, which I'm really pleased about and having fun with. I'm hoping that by the end of the year we could do a face cam, but I don't want to make any promises yet. And then I tried to set it up today before stream, but it ended up not working. We're going to have a mobile cam so we can visit the cats, and we can visit the subboard or the shelves where I have my Lego. It'll be like a fun little thing. At least in my head, it's a fun little thing. All right, so we are almost at that heat. Look at him marching. He is on the move. So stinking cute. Okay, let's get this piece on. I also am very surprised that all these pieces are printed. There's no stickers, but this is such a small set. I think it was $9.99 at Kroger. It's been a hot minute since I got it though. But all the pieces are printed. That's crazy. So I spent a lot of time just sitting at the computer waiting. Oh gosh. Oh no. I didn't have a computer to sit at, Mr. Mittens. So I was waiting, but in a different way. Oh, Cooperman, thank you for the follow. Just so you know, Cooperman, there's supposed to be a cute little hand plant notification that pops up when you follow, and there's a fun little sound alert that happens when you follow. It's just that my stream is very borked right now. So I will play those for fun and do like a little test stream once I get them working. Man, I put so much time into those and I'm so bummed they're not working. But we will figure it out tomorrow. Let's see. Scuba face cam, mobile cam. Yeah. I would like to do those things at some point. I've been very adverse to them. But I might have a streaming partner at the end of the year, which would be fun. And I've also been playing around with like YouTube content a little bit. And so I think doing a face cam would open more doors to like do in-person vlogs and stuff, because we do fun things together. Yes, so Minion, my older sister Hezcat is moving back to the US from Japan, and wants to do video games and stuff. And so we've been talking about doing some streams and stuff together. So, and I think it would be fun because we've done a lot of fun trips and stuff. And a large part of me thinks it would be really fun to put together videos about our trips and stuff. Because we've like sitting down thinking about it, we've done a lot, where we've traveled around Japan, 2 different trips in different areas of Japan. So it would be fun to be able to share that stuff. Mr. Mins, was that the one you built the Titanic with? Yes, Mr. Mins, that is my older sister. And Hezcat has been living in Japan for like almost 6 years, something like that. It's been a long time. And so with them coming back to the US of A, I feel like that opens some fun doors of opportunity. Because I would honestly love to do, it's awesome that I will have my sister around again. But also, it'll be fun to do, sorry, my brain is farting all of a sudden. It would be fun to do streams about, like, the trips that we've done and, like, actually have photos and objects and talk about different things. And I feel like it would just open the door to be able to do more and, like, collab and go visit people and stream things. And yeah, just I think it would be fun. And I feel like you guys aren't opposed to that. My OG crew wouldn't mind. Alright, so we've got the tires on. We've got the little working light. I am obsessed. I don't know if... Okay, I'm gonna go over to the mic, so prepare for some ASMR. Ready? Prepare for ASMR. Isn't that a satisfying sound? It's not just me, right? Like, that is just so satisfying. It totally made my brain derail for a second. Oh shoot, did I do this wrong? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I had a little bit of worry for a second there. All right, let's get these pieces on. Put this together. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Are the big wheels supposed to be at the front or the back? No, that's right. I'm just gaslighting myself. Man, this part of the build is so tiring. Oh my gosh. Ba-dum-ts. Ba-dum-ts. Thank you for the dad joke, minion. Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't have that on here. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, did I just bork it? Nope, never mind. Okay, we're good. I thought I ended the stream for a second there. Woo, it looks like we're still going. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I got the tires. We got all the tires. It's very tiring. Haha. Hey, I'm a snake. Hello, I'm a snake. Welcome on in. Our stream is completely borked. I do apologize. Sound alerts aren't working, nor are the GIFs. So we're rolling with the punches here. But welcome on in. I don't know if you were streaming while I was streaming, but hi, my name's hanplant. I stream Lego. I do Lego, I do arts and crafts. Normally we get completely derailed, but we have a fun time here. But this is my first stream back in over a year. Over a year, almost 2 years? No, it can't be almost 2 years, can it? Ay. It's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Alright, so we are going to put these two pieces together. This set is a tiny one, but it's one I saw at the grocery store for a long time and I picked up a few months ago and wanted to do. And since I wasn't sure how this stream was going to go, because there's so much and I've been away for a hot minute, we're doing a cute little refreshing mini build. And then we're going to hop over and do some art for a bit. But this is a very cute little build. If anyone has been needing a mini build fix for under $15, this one's pretty cute. Also, you get a man with a nut and a squirrel. Which, I think it's hard to turn that down, right? Okay, so we are doing the little back basket to the trailer. Pop these pieces on. Whoa, that was a loud snapperoonie. Alright, pop these puppies on there. Oh my gosh, he is booking it, you guys. I feel like the last time we looked, he was still on this page. But he's all the way over here now. So we only have that much more of the build to go. Oof, it goes by so fast. Okay, let's see here. We need our trailer brake lights. Our little flat piece. And the hitch. I think it's called a hitch. We've got some more little green pieces. Mr. Mittens, he's a man on a mission. Absolutely. He is a man on a mission and he is booking it to the finale. Ruthless Redhead, hello! Oh my goodness, welcome on in here. Good to see ya, good to see ya. How's it going? It is going. It is something. Like, this little Lego dude, we are booking it. We have had a very borked stream here today. It is my first stream back in a hot minute. And it has been borked all the way. The sound alerts aren't working. The GIFs aren't working. The follow and subscriber GIFs and sounds and like little fanfare is not working either. But we will figure it out. We will get there eventually. Some way, somehow, we will get there. But it's going good. I am really happy to be back. And yeah, right now we're doing a very little mini build, a cute little build. If you're looking for one for under $15, this is pretty good. It's really cute. It's just a little park. He's like a park ranger. He's a park cleanup guy. Super stinking cute. He comes with a squirrel and a nut. So it's a little printed nut piece, like an acorn. It's just really stinking adorable. And the little molded squirrel piece is priceless. I feel like it needs to go somewhere, but I don't have a place for it yet. Zach, borked is fine. Borked is fine, but I would also love it if you guys could have like some fun alerts going on, and I want you guys to see the custom animations I made. I spent a hot minute on those, but we'll get there eventually. Tomorrow's stream, I think, will just be a borked stream. I will title it the borked stream. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is like the final-ish portion of this build, is the trailer on the back. So we've got our little borders, our little middle piece there, and I might be getting ahead of myself. We've got some corners. Okay, no, we're good. We've got cat hair all over everything. Minion, borked is good. Minion, so I may have just done a thing. Minion, what did you do? Does this have to do with what you were printing? Did you print something cool? All right. Look at that. Our little trailer is good. We've got to do our wheels now. Would this be considered a wheelbarrow? No, it's like a little trailer hitch. No. Back trailer? Towy thingy? Towy thingy. That feels right. Ruthless Redhead, felt that. There's cat hair everywhere in our house. We have 5 cats. Oh, Ruthless. We have 4 cats. And we actually have been taking care of a stray cat. We've been calling him our barn cat. We've called him Barnaby. We named him Barnaby. He is a kitten that wandered onto our property and decided to stay. But right before we were thinking of adopting him, we asked our neighborhood group if anyone knows the cat, and we have found someone who lost a kitten when the kitten was like 6-ish weeks old. So Barnaby may not be our 5th cat. He might be an honorary 5th cat, but long story. Long story still in progress. As of now, Barnaby's still hanging out with us, but we are a cat household, 100%. I actually have been working on a mobile cat cam. She's actually sleeping on the chair next to me right now. But it didn't work. Like, gosh, it must have been like 15 minutes before stream I was messing with it and it still wouldn't work. So we'll figure it out. It'll work. Minion gun. I purchased the files for heavy Mando armor. What? Minion! Oh my gosh. Gonna try and print it. Oh, Minion. That's gonna be so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Minion. Little spoiler alert for the Handplant channel. I want to build Mandalorian armor. Minion, yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so we are going to be doing a cosplay stream where I want to design my cosplay with you guys, and then I want to order it. I'm probably just going to start off ordering a helmet because it's pricey, but I like the resin helmet, but it's a little bit too pricey. So I think I'm going to order a printed one that's just in the raw and then clip it myself and sand it. I'm gonna get like a little electronic sander. Because oh my gosh, I want to do a Mandalorian cosplay so bad. I haven't cosplayed in so long. I have a few cosplays on my list right now. I have my Mandalorian My Mandalorian is like the number one right now. My Twi'lek cosplay is pretty high up there. My Starfire cosplay. Like those are the main three that have been on my mind lately. But the Mando cosplay, because if I do that, I can wear the helmet on stream and I can just feel cool. And like, I want to feel cool, you guys. Yeah, no, I am so down. Oh my gosh, that sign me up. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, so we have our little trailer all set. Let me go ahead and pop over to our dual cam so you guys can see. Let's move these pieces. Boop. Get those over there. Move all this stuff around. Look at this. Okay, let's just beep, beep, beep. Okay, ready? Oh yeah. Look at this. Look how cute that is. Lego tires, man. They are so smooth. Look at this little tractor. Oh my gosh, he's gotta go. He's part of the Parks and Service team. So stinking cute. Love it. Love it. Okay. Last little bit of this build. Oh. Ruthless Redhead, you were already cool. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Flatter me. Don't flatter me. It's all good. Oh man, no. I used to cosplay once every year. I would go to a cosplay convention called Anime Los Angeles. I haven't gone since my cat got sick. So when we found out she got sick, I essentially had to cancel my trip to that convention, and I haven't gone since. So it's been so long since I've been to convention, and that was like my yearly thing. Oh man, that was like 5 years ago now. It's been 5 years since I've been to a convention. That is brutal. Geez, wow, I'm kind of reeling. But I cosplayed Nami from One Piece. I cosplayed this character called Chrome Dokuro. Gosh, that was like my first cosplay ever, was her mafia form. Anyway, old school. We're going back to 2012. But I've cosplayed Castiel from Supernatural. I have a Ravenclaw cosplay that I love. I have a Belle from Beauty and the Beast cosplay. I had kind of like a adventurer cosplay, but that one's all in pieces all over the place now. But it's been a long time since I've cosplayed, and I am ready to get back on that boat. The cosplay that I was working on when I canceled my trip was a Starfire cosplay. And then I also had an Agretzko cosplay that I was going to do. But, so I still have the pieces to those, they just aren't fully formed. But I think it would be cute to finish those, because then we could do like cosplay and Lego at the same time. Like, oh my gosh, okay, we're reeling back. So I found out that there was a Starfire, like a Starfire minifig in a set. So it was like Joker's hideout or something like that. And there was a Starfire fig, Starfire, Robin, Poison Ivy, Joker, Harley, Batman. I think there was another fig, but it's not coming to mind. But it's like a massive set, and it's retired now, so it's like almost $400. But I think I'm gonna save up, get that set, and we will build that set in cosplay. Like, I think that would be rad. But that's gonna be farther down the line, because I'm not ready for a face cam just yet. Ruthless Redhead. I've never cosplayed, but I think it would be fun. I really want to do like steampunk. Ooh, that would be cool. I have a steampunk costume I love, but nowhere to wear it. Oh yeah. No, I stinking love conventions, it is just so fun because you can dress up, and I really liked Anime Los Angeles because you could wear like gaming stuff, anime stuff, fandom stuff, and there was a place for whatever you wanted to wear, which was awesome. And it was just fun. I've never been to a Comic-Con. I have friends that have gone to Comic-Cons. I haven't gone to a Star Wars convention because I got into Star Wars back in 2021, end of 2020. Is when I started getting into Star Wars Rebels, and it snowballed from there. Clearly. But I need to start trying to find more conventions now that I live in a new state. That would be fun. Zach, I was asking Fred the other night if you had done a face reveal yet. Oh, really? No, I have not, Zach. I think, Zach, you and Freddie, and possibly Super, are the only three who know what I look like. Which is kind of hilarious. Oh man, that is funny. Well, see, Zach, I think one of the funniest things, and like, whenever I need a little dose of serotonin, I look back at the photos from when we all met at Legoland. And it didn't dawn on me until I was physically at Legoland at the gate. I was like, they don't know what I look like. And I was sitting there and I was like, or I was standing there at Legoland and I was like, should I make myself more like, should I be like, I don't know what I should be doing right now. Like, should I be going, Lego, Twitch, I'm a streamer. Just being like ridiculous to make myself known. But then again, as a grown adult standing at the gates of Legoland by myself and all these families are going past, I feel like it was fairly obvious. Freddie was able to locate me pretty quick. Zach, I got off easy because Fred found you first. True. Oh gosh. What would have been even funnier is if you guys had come up and I would have been like, oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Oh, that would have been cruel though. I couldn't have done that. I was way too excited to meet you guys. Oh man. Okay. All right. Final steps. We have little Mr. Man zooping it to the end. So we have our little dirt pile. Oof. I feel like this set would be really cute in someone's like, you know those really big mock builds of like, they've got the town center and a park, and then there's like the woods, and there's like an ocean section, like those really big Lego builds. This would be a super duper cute addition to a park scene, to have like the squirrel and the little guy taking care of the garden, or the park, not the garden, but the park. That would be heckin' adorable. I mean, you just gotta look for the hands. That's what I did when I first met Medusa Sudem. Medusa Sudem. Yes, I got that right. Did I say that right? I probably didn't say that right. I apologize, Medusa. I mean, just running around yelling, show me your hands! People probably already thought you were a cop. I am really hoping I can go to Brickworld Chicago. I know there's only 2 days left to get your pass for the weekend, I think. So I really need to see if I can make it happen. Because that'll be funny. Zach and Freddie will be good to go and know who I am. But, no one else will know. No, they'll never know. Nobody will know. How would they know? What is that? What is that audio clip? Let's see, Mr. Min's just walking up to everyone, inspecting people's hands. You just have to do like the old-fashioned, hello, nice to meet you, and wait. See, my dead giveaway is I'm always wearing my rings. So that's a dead giveaway. And then also you would just look for the most awkward person in the room. That would work too. See who's tripping or running into walls. That works. Who's passing out because they're dehydrated. There you go. You figured it out. Oh man. She walked up like she knew us, but I looked at her hands to verify. There we go. All right. This, I think we're done. Okay, so we got to put the tree in the back. All right, so we got the tree in the back. We've got the little plants. Plants go in. And then where do we put the watering can? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is cute. All right, I'm going to hold this up so you guys can see. I was wondering what these two little clips on the back. You put the broom and you put the shovel. That is stinking cute. Oh my gosh. Why did I not think of that? My brain did not put 2 and 2 together that those are supposed to go there. Oh, stinking adorable. Let's see. Minion gun, water's hand plant. Hand plant perks up. Actually, speaking of water, I should probably take a little sipperoonie. So I'm going to, okay, do you guys see this? You hit the button and it pops open. Oh, it's so cool. I love this water bottle. This water bottle, like, kept me so hydrated in Japan. So hydrated. And I'm keeping pretty hydrated, pretty decently. But I think it's just because this water bottle brings me so much joy. Like, I don't know if you guys can see all of the cats on it from Fuku Fuku Nyanko. They're so stinking cute. All right, so that is my cue to all of you out there sitting, maybe building Lego, maybe chilling, definitely watching and or listening to the channel. This is your call to action to hydrate yourselves, because I am also hydrating myself. Alright, you guys, so we have our ladybug in position. I'm going to pull this on back here. Our ladybug is in our trailer. We've got all of the tools snapped in. I'm going to go ahead and put the watering can back here. So it is added in the back. In terms of extra pieces, we have an extra nut. So we have 2 nuts. Mr. Mittens, hot chocolate is water, right? Ooh, you know what? I'll give that a pass because that sounds really good. All right, guys, we've got 2 nuts for our squirrel. Let's get our squirrel up here. You know what? I'm going to try and make the camera focus. We tried this earlier and it didn't work, but let's try again. So we are going to go ahead and play with this. See if we can get... Oh shoot, I was not doing what I thought I was doing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. Oh gosh, I'm making it worse. Okay, hang on. I gotta switch hands. I'm such a left-handed, right-handed weirdo. Okay, here we go. Here's all these guys. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Oh my gosh, I cannot do things to save my life. What just happened? What is going on here? I don't know, but all right, we've got the squirrel, we've got the nuts, we've got the guy. Now let's try and do... Oh, 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 oh. It worked. Look, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. So there's the squirrel and there's the printed nuts. And here's our little dude. I am so glad that it focused. So it's a manual focus. Okay. What if I try autofocus? Well, okay, so autofocus, we're going to go down here. And we're going to go up here. Okay. All right. So I must have had autofocus turned off. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, now we have that figured out. Actually, now it's out of focus. Now it's all fuzzy. Do I need to try and fix this again? Okay. That is not what I think it is. Alright. It works, right? Right. It works. Yay, ADHD cam focused. I saw some chin. Oh, was I leaning in? Yes, I have a very big chin. Fun fact. Fun fact. Handplant fun fact. I have a big chin. Alright, so we're going to put the squirrel on the tree. The squirrel is now located on the tree. That is its forever home. And we're going to put the nuts in the trailer. And let's put our little dude in the tractor. Alright, let's get him in there. Woo! Alright. Look at you, guy. Look at you go, guy. And we have an extra little sprout and a glowing orange piece, which will be fun. And remember, we are restarting the giveaway jar. So if you guys don't remember what that is, I don't have a command for it yet, but so back before I had my unexpected hiatus, I started a Lego spare parts jar. So we are going to put the pieces in the jar, and once the jar is full, everyone gets to guess how many pieces are in the jar, and then on stream, I'm going to pour the jar out and count all the individual spare pieces from our set, and we're going to do a giveaway. So we are starting from day 1, and this is day 1. So we have 1 and 2. And so everything that qualifies for spare parts is spare parts from sets and spare parts from CMF blind bags. So keep that in mind, dearies. Feel free to be here every stream and keep a tally at the end. That way you'll be right on it. And if we have multiple people with the right answer, we might end up doing multiple giveaways. It just might be a thing. But I will make official rules and post it to my about page. Because I was really excited to start that, and then we stopped streaming. Alrighty. And with that, we have finished our little build of the night. So it looks like Lego City has quite a few sets out. There is a soda truck or an energy drink truck. We've got like the vehicles. Oh, there's a garage set. That's kind of cool. Like a racer garage. That's fun. There's the garbage truck. Okay, so there's the garbage truck. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the garbage truck set that I was looking at. And this is the little one I got. And then I don't know if you guys have seen this. I saw this at Costco. It was so funny. It was literally me and a small child. And we were both looking at the Lego sets at Costco. And so it's like an e-games tournament set. So it's so funny. There's like a gamer girl and a gamer boy, and they're battling it. They're duking it out. I thought that was such a funny set. I feel like someone who's like a real gamer needs to build this set. But there's some fun ones. I don't have a lot of Lego City, but I appreciate that there is a lot of Lego City sets. Alright guys, look at this. Look how cute this is. Ah, it's stinking adorable. Let me switch over to my Lego camera. Look how cute this is. Oh, it's so adorable. Alright, I'm gonna sit this on the front of my desk. Put that back in the book. Boop, boop, a doo. Let's see. Minigun, that's when you take out a few pieces beforehand. No, we don't. No cheaters. No cheaters. Cheating never prospers. Something like that. There's some kind of quote. Zach, I'm thinking we need to start a Twitter account. Handplants parts. Oh, jeez. No. That sounds awful. Oh my gosh. But I have the jar up by my old desk, so I will empty it and we can start fresh. For now, I'm putting all of the parts in this blue Lego. So keep track of it. Keep track of it, my friends. Oh, Zach, with our first goodie box. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab the goodie box. Hi, good morning. Are you sleeping? Alrighty. So, this is the same goodie box that we had last time on stream. There's just a few extra things I might let you know. So, we have, like I said, when we stopped streaming, I refused to, you know, build Lego. So, we've got quite a bit in here. We have dinosaurs. We have CMF blind bags. We have secret Lego figs that I got when I went to a local brick shop, but it wasn't really local. It was just the closest one I could find, which was still like a 2.5 hour drive, but I did it because I wanted Lego. We have this that I picked up in Japan. So full disclaimer, one of my favorite games of all time is called Dragon Quest, and I now am in possession of a game capture card. So we might play some games here sometime soon. But this is a Dragon Quest. It's kind of like a bath bomb. So we drop it in water and we should get some kind of a slime from Dragon Quest, or we get this little pixel skeleton guy. Or we could get a coin. There's like a coin, this guy, and then there's slimes. Oh, here we go. You can see it better on the back here. So I got this when I was at Village Vanguard in Japan. But yeah, you can see the little diagram. Drop it in the bath, and then something pops out. So this might be fun for a game, or for a thing to do here in the future. And then I do also have a few Pokemon cards. Funny thing. So I went to some Pokemon centers while I was in Japan. They were completely sold out of Pokemon cards at the Pokemon centers, and they were pretty bare. I was very surprised. But I found out that they are having new card releases soon. And so like all their cards have been bought and sold out. So it was kind of a bummer. I was really hoping to get new Pokemon cards from Japan. What I do have though is from my first visit to Japan. It was right after the Detective Pikachu movie came out. So I do have a set of Detective Pikachu cards. And then I also have some Pokemon Go cards. So I was able to walk away with something, and then the guy at the counter gave me a mystery card, which was really nice because I was really sad that they didn't have cards. And I think he could tell because a lot of foreigners were coming in looking for Pokemon cards, and walking away empty-handed was kind of heartbreaking. So Zach, now that I have gone on a complete tangent, is there a specific goodie you would like me to draw from the goodie bags? You are free to choose. It could be a mystery minifigure, or it could be an official minifigure. Okay, alright, which kind of mystery fig? Sorry, my bad, I should have specified. What should I call these? I don't know what to call these. Okay, so these are randoms. We'll call these random minifigs. And we'll call these... Oh, you know what? These are blind bags. So you're talking about one of these. Okay, let's pull one of these guys. Alright. We have one. The one's in the bag. Yep, okay. Got it. Yep, we're here. We're good. I'm just... the stream may be borked. But just remember, hanplant is always borked. I'm just mentally borked. Alright. So here it is. Let's let the camera focus. Dun dun dun. Alright, get ready for some ASMR, you guys. Can anyone guess what it is from the sound? I'm just being extra silly now. Okay. So there's definitely a head. Hey, Minigun got it. It's plastic. There is a head. There is a torso. And there are legs. Ruthless Red and Zach, you both got it. I think it's a minifigure. Wow! Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Let's get one piece out. Okay. So there is a hair piece. Let's see, can anyone guess it from this? Oh gosh, I dropped it. Oh shoot, my nails are too long for this. Alright, here is the hairpiece. Oh, it's Ray. It's gotta be Ray. That's a Ray hairpiece, isn't it? But here's the kicker. These could just be a random hairpiece with a random face print with a random shirt print. So we don't know for sure, do we? Oh, yep, nope, it's definitely Ray. Laura Croft. Isn't it Laura? Lara Croft. Shenanigans. Alright, so we're doing Ray's angry face. You know, a lot of people don't like Ray, but I was pretty excited when I saw the character design for Ray. I liked her character design. Maybe it's because I dyed my hair dark brown when, right around the time. Because I wanted to do cosplay, but I never got into Star Wars. And, so like, I didn't get it, and now I get it, and now I'm like, ooh. But now that I get it, I would rather cosplay like Ahsoka, or a Mandalorian, or Hera Syndulla. But before I was into Star Wars, I thought Rey would be a cool cosplay. Now that I'm into Star Wars, I want to cosplay a Twi'lek. But yeah, here we go. Here is our little Rey minifig. Oh, that's an Indiana Jones. Why am I humming Indiana Jones now? Anyway, cool. Thank you for that redemption, Zach. Unfortunately, there were no spare pieces, so we don't add anything to our little brick here. Maybe next time. Let's see, Mr. Mittens. I swear if a Belleville baby comes out. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mittens. I was doing some like cleaning / unboxing, and I found another Belleville baby. So now there are 2 Belleville babies. There's that information for you. Be afraid or be not afraid. You don't know which you should be. Zach, Ray is the dopest of dope. Love that lady. Okay, Zach, I agree. I think she's cool. I think she's cool. And there's a little but there, but I don't want to say but, because when you say but, the rest of it is discarded. But I haven't watched any of the Force Awakens trilogy since I've actually started getting into Star Wars. I haven't seen the Kylo Ren arc, any of that, because I just go back and rewatch Rebels. I rewatch the Clone Wars, I rewatch Rebels, and then I rewatched the first 3 movies, and I watched the prequels. but I haven't gotten to that point yet. And so I started doing the whole thing where you watch, it's essentially the entire timeline. You watch from the start of the timeline to the end of the timeline. And I started that, but then I just went back and kept rewatching Rebels. So, I need to get on that and rewatch again. Yes, that is on the watch to-do list. Let's see. Zach, fake fan. No! I just love Rebels so much. I just love Rebels so much. And oh my gosh, Zach, this is the first time like I've been able to talk about it, because I haven't really had people to talk about it with. But can I just say, when I saw Gareth Zeb Aurelius in The Mandalorian, I spit took. I spit out my drink. Like, my drink left my mouth. I was losing it. I was so excited and happy. And I was like, that's Zeb. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, that's Zeb. He's not as pigmented. Like, he's not as bright purple. But time has passed. He's older now. But, like, I gotta know why Zeb left his planet. Like, what? I am so excited. Oh, okay. Geeking out, semi over. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for Ahsoka. Oh my gosh. I watched the trailer so many times. And Hera, I'm so excited for Hera. The person that I wanted to order Twi'lek Laku from, she's like 6 months behind on orders. And so I'm like, okay, do I just need to make a cosplay myself? It's not going to be great. It'll be something. But like, anyway. Minga, did you watch Bad Batch? Yes, oh gosh. Woo. Okay, there we go. Yes, I watched Bad Batch. It was so good. Sorry, we're geeking out when we should be moving forward. But, oh gosh. The last episode of the last 2 episodes of Bad Batch. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner for like an hour. I'll be back. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna ditch you guys. Why did they have to do what they did? But also, oh gosh. Also, Minion, nobody, no crime. Nobody, didn't happen. So, we just made the Doodle Redemption sketchbook, and now I can't find it. Where did it go? What did I do with it? We just had it. I'm not crazy, right? We just had it. It was here. Okay, nope, it's not there. What on earth did I do with it? Oh, okay, hang on. Sorry, another ADHD handplant moment. Okay, ready? All right. Speaking of Harrison Dula, I went thrifting in Japan. And we went to, there's a few different stores. So there's Book Off, Hard Off, and then there's another one that I can't remember the name of. But I found something cool. And I will show this again in May the 4th month. There was a lot of cool Star Wars stuff in Japan, which some of it, there was this really cool Darth Vader figure that was like, it was massive and so detailed, but it was really heavy, and I couldn't get it because I was helping my sister move, and so like I didn't want to go all out with me buying stuff, but I couldn't pass up this figure. So the box is pretty damaged, honestly, but I could not care less. Look at her! She's so pretty! And also, it was essentially it was way less than $7, but it was 700 yen, which is kind of the equivalent of $7. But, oh my gosh, like, to find my favorite Star Wars character in Japan while I'm at a thrift store is just like, it was meant to be. I was so ridiculously happy. So it's the Black Series, Harrison Dula. And there's like a few places where she's missing, like the coloration seems off. But I was thinking we could probably customize her. We could probably do like a custom, like do more shading and like details and stuff. We could totally do that. But yeah, I found this at a thrift store in Japan. Harrison Dula. Ah, craziness. Craziness. But I was very excited. I kind of freaked out. It was meant to be, so I've got this beautiful thing here now. Okay. All right, what was I looking? Oh, the Doodle Redemption book. I just had it. Where did it go? Oh my gosh, I'm a dingus. It's sitting right in front of me. It's fine. Okay, so we have Zach Mbop Rutledge here on the first page. So what we're going to do is all sticky notes, sticky note doodle redeems are going to go on the side here. And then we are going to do our drawings on this side. So we have a few redemptions active right now. Let's go ahead and see who we got here. So, oh, where did the thingamadoohickey go? Uh-oh. I had it. I did have it at one point. Let's see. Okay. Wah! Oh gosh. I'm making a mess. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Where on earth did it go? Oh gosh, I just deleted it. I found it and I deleted it. Alright, so while I go through here, Minion Gun, you asked for a tidbit about Oak Island. So let me go ahead and let you know what I know. So recently, they have done water testing around the island, and if you don't know what Oak Island is, it is an island in the northern Pacific, Nova Scotia, Canada, that for 206 years they have believed that there is a massive treasure buried on the island. There is a man-made swamp. They've been discovering lots of different artifacts, which honestly could change what we know about world exploration, which we kind of already knew that the world was more explored than previously thought. Anyway, recently they have been doing water testing on the island, and they have essentially confirmed that there is gold and silver in a very specific area on the island that is not natural. It is not natural gold and silver. Like, it's not meant to be there. Minerals that are unnative to that region. So they have narrowed it down. There's a mine shaft, and Minion said the treasure dissolved. I mean, it's traces, it's particles in the water. This is rather new technology of detecting gold and silver in the water. So water that has had contact with those minerals in, like, you wouldn't be able to detect it in minuscule amounts. I mean, the fact that they're detecting it means that there is they've referred to it as a truckload of material. So whether it's gold and silver in large quantities together underground, that's what the levels are reading. But they have narrowed it down to, there's a mine shaft here, there's a blob they've called it, where they've tested the water, there's a radius that they call the blob, and they tested it again, and they have a high concentration in what they call the baby blob. So there you go. They're getting closer. They've been doing this treasure hunt for over, oh gosh, I think it's got to be like over 15 years now, maybe. But the treasure hunt continues, and I am obsessed with it. So they found so many interesting things, and they're traveling the world looking for information. As of right now, they are fairly certain the treasure has something to do with the Order of the Knights Templar, because all of the evidence and carvings and historical information that they have found is really narrowing it into that direction. Just a few years ago, I was convinced that it was pirate treasure. And I was really hoping it was pirate treasure because there's documentation that a American pirate owned property on the island, and they actually did some diving and some scans, and they found that he had his own ship's wharf off his property that has been completely it's gone now, but they found the remains of it under the water. So I was convinced it was pirate treasure. Maybe there was pirate treasure at one point on the island, but the dates that they are receiving and the artifacts they are finding are much farther back in time. Like, they're talking like the 1200s now. They've found some really, really old stuff recently. Some Roman coins, a Roman trade medallion, and what's interesting is the Roman trade medallion, while found underground, the only other one that has been found outside of Rome was in a Roman settlement in the UK. So it's the first time they've found one, and they found it in what would have been considered the New World. So it's very fascinating. I find it very fascinating, and like, of course, to take everything with a grain of salt, but it's very fascinating to me. All right, so back on track. We've got some doodle redemptions to do. I believe we have 2 monochrome drawings and 1 color. I'm looking to see. So Scuba 33, you have a monochrome request, and Mr. Mittens has a colored detective cat request. So let me go ahead and, oops, those are some stickers. Let me go ahead and write down these requests so we can get started on them. Color detective cat. Oh, my pen's dying. Uh-oh. And then we had one more, because we've got Zach's doodle. Zach's doodle is good to go. We've got, going way back in time. Okay, so we have a minion gun doodle request. So let me know what you would like drawn, minion. We have Scuba's doodle request. So Scuba, if you know what you'd like drawn in black and white. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hi. Got a little terror back in town. What you doing, Goofy? Hi. You coming to cause havoc? Havoc and mayhem. Okay. Hi. Hello. What would you like? Oh, Ron Hill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We were just talking about Oak Island, but we have... Oh, sound alerts. Did sound alerts just work? Oh, I wonder. Oh, Zach picking out his new Lego set. Okay. So, mono, chrome, Zach, and new Lego. Ruthless Redhead. Oh, I love orange cats. 2 of ours are orange. Yes. Okay, so Ruthless Redhead. I have 4. These are my 4 babies. So this is Patches. She's asleep next to me right now. She is essentially my soulmate. She is my partner in crime. She is like 17 or 18 now. And then this is her littermate, Blackie. Blackie is one of a kind, I'll tell you that. But that is Blackie. This is Sugar. Sugar's my little booger butt. If I wasn't streaming, she would be in my lap sleeping right now. And this is Spice, the one who is just here. Sugar and Spice are litter mates. They're about 4 years old now, I want to say. 4 years old, maybe 5 years old. And then we've got Patches and Blackie. So these 2 are litter mates and these 2 are litter mates. But those are my girls. I adore them immensely. It's hard not to. Let's see. It would just be me holding a giant stack and Lady Rutledge shaking her head. Mr. Min's that backpack. Yes. I bought that backpack so that I could go on hikes back when I lived in like the suburbs. So, fun fact, I don't live in the suburbs anymore. We live out kind of rural. So there are not sidewalks anymore. But I used to go out and I had like a jogging routine that I would do. So I would go out and sometimes if it was early enough and I wasn't like getting off work late or anything like that, I would load up Patches in her. She used to have, well, she still has it, but we don't really go out that much anymore. She's older now. I would load up Patches in her harness and her leash and pop her. I also have a cat stroller. I would pop her in the stroller and we would go out for walks on the sidewalk. And I would jog and we'd go to the park and we would do different things. But when we moved, I thought, oh, backpack would be perfect. I could put the cats in and I could go hiking in our property in the forest or down in the fields or whatever. Our 2 kittens, Sugar is not a fan of going in any kind of carrier. Spicy is a fan. She just doesn't really like going outside very much. She definitely prefers to be in the carrier, but inside the house. Little weirdo. And Patches is just, she's gotten a lot older now, so everything's on her terms, and the weather has to be right, or else she doesn't want to be outside, and Blackie just does not care. She does not care. She does not want to go outside. She wants to be inside, but if she's inside, she wants to be asleep. So, you know, cats, they're like children. Let's see. Ruthless Red. I have 2 sets. 3 siblings and 1 sibling. Oh, Ruthless. Yep. Ruthless, I am vibing with you right now. So Scuba. Did Scuba have a specific thing that they wanted drawn? Because if not, I can think of something fun to do. Let's see. Ours do not go outside. Yeah, no, we like to keep our cats indoors. We used to have a cat. There were 2 cats that I grew up with, named PK and Little Bit. Little Bit was indoor, but PK was outdoor indoor. And so she would go out, but she was very smart and like we trusted her to go outside, because she would just go in the yard and then we would always walk out, and if we walked out and said PK, she would be right there. Like she would pop up and come over and lay at our feet or so and so. So, but it's been really hard after she passed. We just really don't trust our other cats to go out and be on their own. And now that we don't live in the suburbs, now that we live fairly rurally, we just really, the cats do not go out. Luckily, the kittens don't want to go out. They don't have the desire to go out. The only one who wants to go out is Patches, but that's only on her terms. All right, so we are going to draw Zach Mbop Rutledge buying a new Lego set. But I am just realizing I don't have a pencil, so we are going to do this in all pen. So let's give it a go. Let's see what we got. What we've got in our art repertoire. I mean, again, I have a Lego tiger. Does that count? You know what? Lego cats count. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to draw. Okay. All right. The exposure is really high. I might actually turn the light down for this. Let's give this a little test-a-rooney here. Adrian, hello. Is that a hand-plant face reveal? No face reveal yet. We are going to be doing a face cam at some point. I would like to do one. I'm not going to make any promises, but I was thinking about doing one by the end of the year, but we'll see. Oh, Super! Hello, Super. Hey, handplant. I can't chat a bunch right now, but I would like. Oh, yes. No, you're totally good, Super. No worries. Good to see you. Yeah, no, good to see you. Thank you for not pushing, but like helping me get that push to get back into streaming. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. So we are going to test this real quick because you guys can't see the pen at all. So I am going to try to fix this. So I'm going to pop back over to the hand cam. Oh gosh, I just crunched the desk. That's fine. And then I'm going to play with the camera just a little bit. So I am going to try and get... Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that was something. Let's get this down just a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Exposure. Maybe if we bring the exposure down, you guys can see what I'm doing. Maybe. All right. Ooh, I just totally forgot that I was doing something. Let's try. It's a little bit darker, but I'm hoping you guys can kind of see as I get the details going. All right. So the lovely Lady of Rutledge. Do I want to give the lovely Lady Rutledge a messy bun? I'm definitely giving her a crown. I kind of want to give her a messy bun and a crown. I hope that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Dillerfin. Oh wow, we have a raid? Hi, you're the great. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Dillerfin, Hager, hello. I do apologize. My sound alerts are not working. I did have a raid alert, but unfortunately you cannot see it. So, sorry. Hello, welcome. Hager, I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing a Lego set tonight, or were you doing some gaming? What were you up to? Had to raid you on your first night back. Thank you, Hagar. I really appreciate that. That's my first raid coming back. You got it. Alright, so right now, just so you guys know, we are drawing a monochrome doodle redemption for Minion Gun of Zach Mbop Rutledge getting a new Lego set. I just saw a Lego set and played some Walking Dead. Nice. Nice. Oh, zombies. Zombies scare the living heck out of me. I cannot handle zombies. Zombies are terrifying. Alright, sorry, I just went into focus mode, trying to get some expressions in here. Well, Hagar, I hope that you had some fun with zombies. I know that some people that are into zombies are like really into zombies and enjoy zombies. I can't do zombies. I could do The Last of Us, the show, but that's because they are like mushroom people, not like scary zombies. Oof. Yeah, couldn't do The Walking Dead. My brother likes The Walking Dead. I could not get into The Walking Dead. Okay, so we are doing a scrunchie. And we're gonna do some hair. All right, the lovely Lady Rutledge. All right, we gotta give her a crown. Absolutely gotta give her a crown. Let's see, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this. We've got something started. I'm supposed to have a timer set up for these, but I'm just not there yet. All right, and then we'll do, that's an ear. And then we've got Zach Mbop. All right, how do we do really sparkle, 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 sparkle eyes? All right, let's do some sparkles. Oh, I was gonna do the glasses too. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've drawn anything. We're gonna do the bork tat. We've got the bork tat, and let's do some headphones too. Okay, we've got the bork tat. Alright, so clearly the headphones go over the ears, so I don't have to draw ears. Zach, ba, ba, do ba, ba. Oh shoot. I think I know the tune, but if I read it, I'm just gonna get all borked. My hand plant brain will bork it. Alright, so we've got Zach Mbop with his "please, can I have it?" face. Alright, I want to do the glasses. How am I going to do the glasses? The Hanson song. Okay. The glasses. I have a pair of the glasses, but they're upstairs with my other glasses. And that's the other side of the house. I'm not going to run all that way. Please. Okay. We've got the little shooty sparkle eyes. And then we're going to have... Oh, shoot. How do you do a smiley, pouty face? Megan, I'll be blind, but I'm going to wear them to Brickworld Chicago. Wait, Megan, you're going to Brickworld Chicago too? Oh, gosh, I have to go to Brickworld Chicago. Oh, okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, everyone's going to be there. That's so exciting. All right, so we've got to get Zach Mbop's face in here. So I'm going to be a weirdo, and I'm going to pull up Zach Mbop's social media. Because I've got to see Ruthless Redhead. I'm mistaken, I'm planning on going. Oh my gosh, there's so many people going. Oh no, Hager! I won't be. Oh no, Hager. See, I want to go, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll see. I saw there's quite a few creators that'll be going. All right, we need to see Zach Mbop's face. So I'm going to go to his Twitch page real quick. We live in Illinois, so it's... Oh, okay. So, Ruthless, I'm in Kentucky, so it's still a bit of a drive, but it's a doable drive. Man, I'm going because I want to meet Disco Duck and Zach and everyone else. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I feel. Is I haven't seen people, like, I haven't been able to see people in quite some time. And plus, it's a Lego convention. It's going to be so much fun. So I really want to see. I know there's only 2 days left to buy tickets, so I really have to sit down and see if I can make it happen. All right, so I need to pull up Zach Mbop's page. How do I do that? Why is this not working? Give me 1 second. Zach. Oh gosh, I almost typed Zach Mbop. That wouldn't have worked, would it? All right. Okay, yes, I was right. I've got this. All right. I want to do justice. I don't want to make this look like not right. All right. So we've got, I am going to put the glasses. You got to do the glasses. The glasses are iconic. All right, do those look like the glasses? I feel like those look like the glasses. At least a little bit like the glasses. Okay, let's see. Zach, if you're watching. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Woo, that was loud. I apologize. That was crazy loud. Where did it say that, by the way? I haven't gotten our tickets yet. So Ruthless, I got an email. So for the weekend pass, you have until the 30th to get your tickets. So I got an email from them saying like because I started buying my tickets, then I had to stop. So I got an email from them saying like, hey, if you still want to go, you need to complete the process before this date. If you don't, there are tickets at the not the gate, but like there's the single day passes that don't have like the extra access or something like that, the creator access or something. So that was the email I received. So I was like, I gotta figure this out. But I believe the weekend or the day, like single day tickets are going to be still available. But I think it was just for the weekend pass that it expires. Oh, I just bumped the table. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and... How do you make a pouty happy face? So I'm going to do a please face. I feel like that works, right? All right. Alrighty. Does this look like Zack and Lady Rutledge? I was gonna try and do an eye roll, but I think I borked it just a little bit. We'll give a little teardrop sweat. Oh, and she's back. Hi, sweetheart. You are just up in all my business today. We'll switch to the dual cam so you guys can see the baby. I want to see the baby. So if I'm going just Sunday and Saturday, then I'll be good. I think so, but I would definitely check the website just in case, like, I'm not right. Hey, no, don't chew on the plants. No chewing on the plants. That's a no-no. You already caused one mess today. Oh my goodness. You need scritches. You just need all the scritches. No, we're not going back to the plants. We're not going back to the plants. Yep, that's the dirt you spilled earlier. Just rub your face in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just love sticking your butt in my face, don't you? Okay, all done. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? Oh, did you bump the camera? You totally bumped the camera. You goober. I didn't even notice. Oh boy. All right. No, don't chew on the pen. Ready? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All right, guys. Sorry, we're pausing for a cat cam. What is that? You gotta get that. You gotta get that. It's gonna get away. It's gonna get away. What about over here? What about here? Oh my gosh. Nothing will get done now. Yep. No more drawing. No more drawing. Just cat. Oh my goodness. You are shedding, madam. It is definitely springtime. You are bumping the camera all over the place. Hi. Look right here. Oh. All right. Hey, what are you doing? What did you find? You can't have that. What was that? Oh my gosh, we're doing a time limit. Yeah, Minion, I'm sorry. The timer is not happening. Oh my gosh, Cat. Adrian, Cat wants playtime with Mom. Absolutely. Cuddles and playtime. I bought these Japanese cat toys while I was there, and one of them is like, it's this piece of silicone. So it's a wooden stick, and then it's a piece of silicone. It's like a thick piece of silicone, and then it tapers off into a thinner piece and a thinner piece and a thinner piece. And so it arcs and it bounces really well. And it's this strip of silicone. And I got it because I was like, oh, one of my cats would really like this. And I brought it home and I realized I made a mistake. I should have bought like 4 of them because they go absolutely bananas for this toy. When I have the mobile cam, I can probably bring toys down here because they'll play next to the desk. which would be really cute. Now there's orange fur all over the desk. But it's just cute. They're so cute. There is fur everywhere. All right. Alrighty. How does one draw a tank top? Alright, we're gonna do hands on the hips. Oh gosh, I've borked the hands. The hands don't look like hands anymore. Oh gosh. That hand got really borked. We're just not gonna zoom in. Let's see me. So I'm not seeing a time limit for the weekend days. Okay, good. But I don't see anything about the weekdays. Yeah, so I had trouble finding tickets at first. But after making an account, I could see them easier. Oh, yep. Mr. Mittens, thank you so much for being here. Let me know if you get around to the Detective Cat. I look forward to seeing it. Yes, we are going to do the monochrome Zach and New Lego, and then we do have one for Scuba as well. But Mr. Mittens, thank you so much for being here. I will make sure to save those and share them. We are going to do a quick BRB. I gotta go see what the cat just got into, so I will be right back. I apologize, the cat just got into some boxes and I got really concerned. But Mr. Mittens, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Adrian, do I still have a leaf on this subtree? So Adrian, we are starting over from square one. So we have our new little sub hearts and we are doing a full refresh. Let's see. So if you're gifted a sub, we can add you to the tree. I am gonna have to scroll back and see how many gifted subs, or who was gifted a sub, so I can get the sub hearts put together. I know we have +5. Oh wait, we might have another +5. I'll have to double check. But we are doing a refresh. I actually have done some updates to our subtree, and there will be some seasonal updates starting, and we'll have access to the subtree when I get a mobile cam. These cameras are stationary, so they don't move. So Adrian, go ahead and hit that roll button. So go ahead and type !roll to roll the d20. Alrighty. Oop, a 7. Ooh, okay. No, that's good. So here we have, it looks very similar to our old one, but we have, a purple heart. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull that out. So Adrian, let's go ahead and get at Adrian TN. Ta-da! Boom! There we go. New sub heart. So I'm gonna go ahead and add these to the tree, and then if I can figure out my mobile cam issue, it'll be nice, because then we can actually move, because the subtree is going to be behind me. It's actually just to the right of me now, but I am going to put it to the left of me, up on the wall, and so I can do the mobile cam right over to it, and then I have a seasonal design that I'm going to do, because the hearts are going to stay the same throughout the year, but the seasonal design is going to change every so often, which I think will be enjoyable. Oh gosh. And there the cats go again. Gosh darn it. You know what? They'll work it out. It'll be fine. They are obsessed with playing on the staircase, which can get them into trouble. Let's see here. Okay, so we are doing our Zach and Lady Rutledge drawing. And I'm getting too detailed, so I'm going to start simplifying so we can get on to our next one as well. I wish I had a pencil. I should have thought of having a pencil down here. I did not, but next time I'll have a pencil. There's so much pressure of doing the right strokes with a pen. At least I feel the pressure. The pressure's on. Alright, so we've got Mr. Mbop, Mr. Mbop Routledge, begging for a new Lego set. I don't know if you guys can see this or not because of the angle of the camera, but I feel like it's a pretty accurate begging pose on the hands and knees. That pretty please. Pretty please. New Lego, pretty please. Alrighty. I think it's about time to move on from this drawing on to the next. I've deeply misdone the proportions on these drawings, but that's okay. All right, and we are going to have in the background shelves of Lego, as it should be. Lego. Oops. All right, there's our Lego sign. Lego. Let's see here. What kind of sets should we put? We are going to do sorry, this is testing my drawing skills. There is, let's see, let's do a shiny skull. Shiny skull. And then let's do a boulder rolling down. Can you guess that that's Indiana Jones? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. So that is going to be our first doodle redeem in the book. I apologize that it wasn't a timed one. I'll have to figure out the timer situation. And I also need to get some pencils down here, because I do not do well with the pressure of permanent ink. Alright, so we've got some Lego. We need to do another Lego down here. I'm gonna do a dinosaur Lego set. Let's give this guy a hat. Wow. Let's give him a little leg. So we got another Lego set there, and then one more Lego set. Which Lego set should this be? We're gonna do pew pew pew, and then we're gonna do pew 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 right back, and then we're gonna do a moon and some stars. I'll let you guys guess. Let's see, can you tell which sets I'm trying to emulate here? Hilarious. And the begging for Lego. So we are gonna go ahead and call this one Zach M. Rutledge getting new Lego. There we are. Is one of them the AZ Pinoy Screaming Cowboy? It's supposed to be Indiana Jones. But you know what? I feel like that's a good alternative. At Minion _ gun. Boom. There we have it. And now we are going to do the detective cat. Alright. Detective cat. I feel like we need a magnifying glass. I feel like the magnifying glass needs to be a focal point. Again, I find myself really wishing I had a pencil. All right. Magnifying glass. And then we are going to have a kitty paw. Holding said magnifying glass. Adrian, detective cat. Oh yeah. We have a request for detective cat, which will be modeled after, I think, Spicy Nugget. So we are going to do the paw. And then when I imagine detective, I imagine like the old-timey detectives in like trench coats. So this cat is, oh gosh, how do I draw a trench coat? I've drawn 3 cats in a trench coat before. I've got to try and pull that memory out of. Okay, so we've got the little flap here. And we have a little tassel on top. Alright, so there is the start of our cat. Turns out Detective Cat is Ryan Reynolds. You know, you never know. So this cat is going to be semi-modeled off of our own little goober. Woo! Sorry, when I'm focusing on details, I go very, very quiet. I probably could have gone more cartoony. But it's too late. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this fluff down. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is what we got so far. Detective Cat. Let's give him a little necktie. Every detective cat needs a necktie. I probably could have done a Detective Conan cat. That would blow Hezcat's mind. But I kind of want to do this very realistic head and very cartoonish body. I feel like that would be funny. Toe beans. Gotta have toe beans. All right. We've got to give this detective cat something to say. Who is the culprit? The culprit is the owners who don't feed him enough? No. Who should the culprits be? Culprits of a mystery crime. Dun dun dun, Colonel Mustard. It's oh gosh, what is kestrel mustard? It's kestrel mustard in the litter box. With the squeaky bone. With the squeaky bone. Kestrel mustard in the litter box with the squeaky bone. There we go. We have solved it, you guys. And I'm gonna give this cat a big old fluffy tail. Alright, now this is a color doodle redemption. So we gotta add some color on this baby. Alright, and this is a Mr. Mittens redemption. Oops. Mr. Mittens. Alrighty. Let's get some color. Oh gosh. I am just gonna knock everything over on my way to get the pens. Alright, so this is a colorful cat. Just don't color the tail green. Oh gosh. I see what you're saying. We are gonna make this tabby. Kind of like Garfield, if I'm being totally honest. Alrighty, so we're gonna do orange ears and an orange nose. Orange eyes. Oh no, we're gonna give them. Okay, do you guys want green eyes or blue eyes? I'm gonna let you choose. So green eyes or blue eyes? I think either will be pretty good for this little kiddo. Alrighty, let's get another color. Green or red? Okay. We shall do green eyes then. green eyes. We're gonna do a pink nose, I think. Pink nose, pink ear, pink tongue, and pink paw pad. Let's see, for the jacket, trench coat. This is a little bit darker, but I'll use this for up here. Little detective hat. His little detective hat. You know what, I'm also going to use this for the magnifying glass. Oh, let's do the inside of his sleeve too. Okay, let's see. I'm currently taking my pirate ship apart to build something else at 11:30 p.m. Oh my gosh, is that the Ruthless Redhead? Is that the one of the oh gosh. Oh, my brain is totally farting. Is that the pirate ship that you built recently? Oh, is this the brown I want? No, this is orange. Where is the brown I want? Uh-oh. Have I lost a color? Oh no. Yes? No. Yes? I think I've lost a color. Oh no. Here it is. Okay. Ruthless Redheads. Oh, it's the 3-in-1. Ooh! Are you going to do, if it's the one I'm thinking of, and I could be wrong, are you going to do the island or the tavern version of the pirate ship? I think it's this the Skull Rock. There's a Skull Rock, and then there's the little tavern with the wheel. Both are extremely cute. I really like the pirate ship creator set. I don't know about you guys, but I think I might need to make the coat a little bit darker. Make it like a brown trench coat rather than like a camel color. I think that might pop a bit better. Island. Ooh, okay. Oh, the Skull Island. So Ruthless, that was actually the first set I ever built on stream. It was a present from two of my friends that they sent that set to me right after I had moved. Because they knew I wanted a pirate set, and one of them started working at a toy store, and she saw it and she sent it to me. It's a really, really fun set. I think that's one of the sets where you really get your money's worth because it's so good. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look at our little cat here. Alright, so here is our detective cat so far. Oh gosh. Minion, I yoinked the Viking ship last year. Ooh. Oh, I love the Viking ship. That's another one that's just so good. Oh, this is the color I wanted. Oh well. 'Tis fine. I will just use this to shade. And I will get that other color to do some dark spots. Alrighty. So we've got that. I am going to pull back out the other color. And we are going to do down here. Very nice. I do like that. Let's see, Ruthless. This was an impulse buy along with the Chamber of Secrets Hogwarts for I'm a Snake. Ooh, Ruthless the Redhead. I like your style. Oh, I like that. That's a good decision. I love those Lego impulse buys. I actually have a shopping cart on Walmart.com. There's 2 dinosaur Lego sets that I haven't been able to find in store, and I saw that they still have it listed online, so I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get them, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to do that or do I want to wait and do something else? Because I still want to get the Mandalorian helmet, and then I want to see if I can make Brick World Chicago happen. So it's like I've gotta figure out. I've got to think things through a little bit. As much as I don't want to. I'm trying to be good. Alright, I'm going to use this color to darken up a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna darken up this little cat a little bit. Give the classic little tabby stripes. These little tabby patterns. You're so cute. Alright, we gotta get this tail all done up. Get those colors on there. Cute. Okay. So now our tabby's a little bit more colorful. Should stand out just a little bit better. Hager, did you get a chance to do any building tonight? Yes, Hager. We did a small tractor set. So this is one of the sets that's like around $10. So it's a good Lego budget set. But it's really cute. It comes with a squirrel, a tree, and then 2 printed acorn pieces. And then has our little Parks and Rec upkeep guy here in his little tractor. So it's a pretty cute one. We also opened a minifig bag from a brick shop I went to, and we got Ray. A little Ray mini. So we did get to do some Lego amongst all the borks. All the borked. Let's see here. A gray piece. Get this cat detective. It's not microscope. Magnifying glass. That's the word I'm looking for. And then we have a little bit of gray in here. Ruthless. Ooh, Snake loves Jurassic Park everything. I agree. Jurassic Park everything is good. I really want to... So, for me, the month of June is going to be Jurassic Park month. It's going to start a little bit toward the end of May. But I have some technically they're labeled under Jurassic World sets, but I have all the Camp Cretaceous sets, and then I have some Jurassic World and some Jurassic Park sets that I wanna do, because it is going to be the Jurassic World anniversary on July 11th, and I'm really pumped because I love Jurassic Park. I would have been there when the park went haywire. Alright, so let's get some shading in here. This little detective cat. Solving crimes. I'm gonna get some color over in the side of the speech bubble too. And then we gotta get some shading down here. Now, question. Are we going to make the bow tie red? Or are we going to make the bow tie blue? Red or blue bow tie? What do you guys think? And in the meantime, I'm going to get some more color in the eyes. Because I do have some pretty blues. Ooh, so we have a split vote. One red and one blue. Oh wait, Minion, what did you say? I live my life by impulse buys. Do the Mando helmet. Do the Mando helmet. Wait, what did I miss something? Did I say something? Did I miss something? Oh great, now we have 2 blue and 1 red. Okay, how about this? We are going to do a red and blue tie. Because I do like that combo of color. So we're going to start with blue, and then we'll do red, and then we'll do blue again. We'll do red, and blue, and red. Boom. We can decide what to buy next. Oh. I want to order the Mando helmet. I already have most of the spray paints for it because the same spray paints I want to do for my Mando helmet are the paints that I want to do for BE2P. BE2P is dismantled and hasn't been painted yet because I want to do a YouTube video. Like I want to film a YouTube video, but it has to be outside because you can't do the spray paints indoors. So that's a whole other bucket of worms. But I really want to do the Mando helmet. But at the same time, I want to do Brick World Chicago, and I want to get some Lego sets before they're retired. So it's like, it's all over the place. Okay, let's see. I really like red colors that are like more orangey red. So I'm going to do an orangey red. Oh, did I do that wrong? No. Yes? No. So we've got our red. All right. Let's go ahead and just fill that in. And here is Mr. Mittens' little detective cat. It's Kestrel Mustard in the litter box with the squeaky bone. That is adorable. if the camera will focus. But there we go, our first page of Doodle Redemptions. I don't have any pencil, I don't have any pencil. I have some pencils that I got at the Pokemon Center, but I haven't sharpened them yet, so these won't work. So I kind of, once again, borked that a little bit. But I would like to do some different shading and stuff. Woo, okay. Anywho, before I start getting all obsessed with details, that is our Doodle Redemptions. We do have Scuba requested a Doodle Redemption, and we do have 20 minutes left of stream, so I think we are going to do one more black and white drawing in this area here. And ooh, I know what I want to draw. Okay, I'm gonna see if you guys can guess what I'm drawing as I fill it in. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if I can zoom in anymore. Okay, no zooming in, so we're just gonna hope for the best. All right. All right, there's first little step. I don't know why this is making me think of AZ Pinoy, but there's your first hint. Let's see. I'm giving this guy a mustache. He needs a mustache. Alright, I actually don't know what that would look like. Let's see. Dino? Yes, you're right. It is a dino. Let's see. Oh, yes, I remember now. We're gonna do little spurs. Alright, let's pause and hold it up so you guys can see. Okay, so there's little spurs there. What else are we gonna do? Oh, okay. I got an idea. Do. Little cactus buddy. Alright, let's give him a little shadow underneath him. So we got a little cactus buddy now. Ooh. Ta-da! He's a cowboy! He's a cowboy, baby! Oh my gosh, so I got to ride a mechanical bull for the first time while I was in Japan. We went to it was like a 5-story gaming complex. So they have like sports, race cars, a roller rink, arcade games, like a massage chairs, like those really fancy ones that you press a button and you sit in them and they massage you. They had like it was a huge arcade essentially. And so we went to one, and when you enter, you have to go in through one area and then up an escalator and then up an elevator. And you get to the floor where you pay, and the rest of the floors are sealed off, so you leave through the way you came in. Anyway, so after you're signed in and you can go into the building, there is a mechanical bull. And it is so fun, but what was driving me insane is it was one of those ones where you have to like stick your finger in the metal pipe to press the button to go. And as soon as like even the slightest pressure's off it, it stops. And so like you'll just be getting started where it's like whipping you around and it stops. And it's just, it drives you crazy. But anyway, that just makes me think of cowboys. Riding bulls. With your hat on, you're in the desert. 'Cause he's a cowboy, baby. Alright, and we are going to put him in a little picture frame. A little oval picture frame. Like a dinosaur egg. Let's put some cacti in the background. Get some cacti back there. And maybe some of that desert skyline. Alright, hold this up so you guys can see. There he is. Ooh, goodness. There he is. There's the boy. Get some depth to this little picture. Get some more cactuses in the background. So cute. All right. And then I think that is going to be our little doodle. A little cowboy. So scuba. This is going to be for Scuba 33's redemption. And then I think actually we will add like a scalloped detail to the side of this picture frame. Whee! It's kind of like a little dinosaur egg, which I think is adorable. Let's go ahead and add some line work to it. This one would be cute in color, but this was a monochrome redemption, so I will keep it that way. I'll go ahead and try and pull these over, and my pen is definitely dying. It is not as inked up as it used to be, but that's okay. Whee! Whee! All the way around. Lovely. Bring it back, bring it back. So close. Ah! Alrighty. We have our little picture frame. So these are our 4 doodle redemptions of the stream. We've got our doodle sticky note. We've got our scuba 33s, desert brontosaurus, cowboy brontosaurus, pardon me. We've got minion guns, Zach Mbop, getting new Lego. And we have Mr. Mittens with the detective cat. So cute. And remember, kids, it was Kestrel mustard in the litter box with the squeaky bone. Alrighty, so I think we should add something else to our doodle book. We do have our sticker box here. I kind of think we need to add, let's see, what should we add? Oh, we do have the blue dinosaur stickers. Ooh, okay. Let's do a triceratops. No. Yes, no. Yeah, let's do a triceratops. We're going to add a triceratops to our doodle book. Our doodle book cover. Let's go ahead and put that kind of down here. So we are going to eventually fill this whole doodle book cover up, because this is volume 1 and we've got 60 pages to do our worst or do our best. And one day we will get to the finish line and add as much as we want to this book. I'm actually going to add a goldfish on here too. I have a little goldfish sticker. Bink! Put that right there. Now, I don't know if we have any small, easy stickers to put on. I do have a lot of dinosaur and cat stickers. I do have some kind of on the sillier side of things. We do have these tie-dye stickers. I think could be fun to put one on. Just because it seems so barren right now. And I know we will fill it up eventually, but let's add a tie-dye sticker on this side. Get a little bit more to it. And we will fill this puppy up slowly but surely. And I guess with that, we have figured out how borked our stream is, which was on our to-do list. We did build some Lego. We talked about some of the channel updates. We caught up a little bit. And we started our doodle book, including getting some of those redemptions in, which is exciting because we have a lot more to do. So with that, I think we're gonna call it, you guys. I did want this stream to go until 1 a.m. and we are just about at the mark. So I think we are going to look over and see who is streaming. Is there anyone streaming right now? Let's go ahead and check it. Ooh, okay. We do have Amish Ace. It looks like Amish Ace is doing some Lord of the Rings brickheads. If anyone is interested in brickheads. Oh no, Minion, you are totally good. No worries. Let's go ahead. Oh, we also have, it's the Jang, but Jang is doing video games. So let's go over and raid Amish Ace tonight. Are we feeling that? Are we feeling good about that? Let me see if I can set that up real quick. Almost there. Alrighty. Let's see. Bum bum bum. I can't remember how to write. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we got it. We figured it out. Alrighty. So, oh, Haggard, yes, thank you for coming and raiding in, being my first raid back. I really appreciate that. It was nice to be back. I do want to try and fix some of the bork stuff we found this stream. But yeah, I'm feeling really good about it. I really missed streaming while I was gone and kept thinking of ways I could improve the stream, and it literally was the number one thing on my brain for the past 2 years. So I'm really happy that's finally happening and we can make baby steps to get to where we want to go. But thank you guys for coming in and hanging out and saying hi and being here, helping me figure out all the borkness. I believe we still have raid messages. Let me see. Okay, so that one is our copy and paste raid message for followers. And this is our raid message for those who have subs, I believe. Is that right? Nope, that wasn't right. Hang on, let me try again. Raid sub? Is that one right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't work either. Oh, maybe it did work. Anyway, you can copy and paste, try which one you like. And let's see how I can raid. Bum bum bum. There we go. Minions got it. Alrighty, and just so you guys know, I do have the Discord, which I haven't been as active in lately, but I am fairly active over on Instagram. So if you have an Instagram, you can check out the Instagram. I have a reel, like I've been kind of experimenting with reels. So if you want to check that out. And then I also have the same username over on TikTok, where I tried to do a reel. So if you want to check that out, I'm hoping to do more short form content coming up. So if you like that kind of stuff, just know that I'm working on playing around with it. But with that, let's go ahead and raid over on into Amish Ace. I can't remember how long it is, but alright guys, see you over in Amish Ace's channel. Bye!